Time to play the game!
All right, everyone here. Welcome in, guys. How's everyone doing tonight? Happy Friday. Let's see here. Hey, and welcome in. And Dragon Congrats on first. Let me give you some points. How's everyone doing today? Kaizen has a small request. What's up? And Sparkle, welcome in. How's everyone doing this Friday evening? I was like dead today. Like I had like zero energy coming home, so I was like, I need to take a nap. And I just could not fall asleep, but I like needed a nap. But yeah, we're good now though. I feel like I'm not like dead tired. But how's everyone doing? We have a couple presentations to go through. We have the Snezhnaya behind the scenes that was announced 2 or 3 days ago. And then we have the ZZZ special program, which was announced on Monday. I feel like asking for safe timestamps is probably too much, so can you send me screenshots of any new character teases or of snowy areas so I can see what it'll be like? Again, if you guys remember the nod cry, you were dead and you're back. Yes. If you guys remember the nod, actually. Because again, both these presentations are short. They're like between 20 and 30 minutes each. The Snezhnaya one and the ZZZ one. Oh, Sparkle, you're not going to be playing ZZZ? So you're going to quit. Well, part of that is because Sparkle... wait, Sparkle, what do you play ZZZ on? Because I know Genshin, you play using the cloud service. And Honkai Star Rail you play on your PlayStation, right? I'm not sure what you play ZZZ on. Let's see. Also, we have a date now, so we know how many lunar... Yes! Guys, I want to point out a couple things. I was right on several predictions, and by several I mean 2. Based on previous... like Genshin updates and whatnot over the years. Again, I've only been playing since like 4.0, but I feel like it's been a long enough time that I had enough basis to kind of be like, okay, this is how long this is happening. This is. So 2 predictions I made early in Nod Try. Reason I say this is because I give up on getting your favorite season 1 characters. Keep in mind, Sparkle, season 1 characters. If you look at what they did with, like, for example, Genshin. They started making it easier to get older characters because of like the whole like Chronicle Witch thing. Actually, I'm going to talk about Chronicle Witch in a second too. And then with Star Rail, they've started giving away like early characters now, essentially with the Golden Companion thing, or free picks and stuff like that, or adding them to the rotation for the Lost Pool. So even though there might be some season 1 characters that you haven't gotten yet, keep in mind it might be easier to get them as the game gets older. The game's only a couple of years old so far, but they might start making it easier to get some of those older units that we maybe haven't seen them for a while. Like, for example, like, well, we were talking the other, maybe not recently, but like a few days ago, we were talking about like how, characters like, Ellen and Chuyuan and Qingyi and all these characters that are like older and maybe, and like Caesar and Bernice, characters that are on the older side, but stuff like that. Let's see, might get a pick on an older character. Oh, for anniversary, might get an older character ticket. Yeah, something like that. Because again, the game is just now basically reaching 2 years old, so now a lot of those older characters might start to get easier to get in the near future. We don't know that for sure yet, though. So, but I imagine, like, again, this is for 2.8. I would expect big things for, like, 3.0's special edition and release and all that. Because, again, 2.8 should be followed by 3.0 for ZZZ. I don't have classes tomorrow. Hey, Doodles. So I'm debating pulling an all-nighter to finish my Loki rewatch. How many, are you going to watch, like, both seasons tonight? That's a lot of watching. But Loki is fantastic. I would not mind rewatching that one. Loki was fantastic. Maybe I'm on season 1, episode 3. I would, if I were in your situation. Again, this is not like healthy advice or whatever, but if I were in your situation, I would probably use tonight to get a big chunk of it in. Maybe not all of season 1 and 2, but like definitely season 1. All right, but so Kaizen, I don't know if you remember the nod cry behind the scenes from last year. I don't think there were any like big spoilers. It's just more like from a dev perspective. But if you want, I can just like I'm expecting like not many, if any, spoilers. Like they might give us like a peek at like what it looks like, because again, I think the teaser image when they made the announcement, did they show any areas? Would you guys want to like kind of scrub through the old nod cry behind the scenes just to kind of check? Let me see if I can pull it up, so we can kind of get an idea. Now, that being said, I don't know what to expect from this Snezhnaya thing, but I would assume it to be similar. Nod cry behind the scenes. I love Loki. My one complaint is Loki. I mean, I feel like that's on point. I feel like it's on point. I feel like that's in character for Loki. Okay, let's see here. Behind the scenes. Yeah, see, it's about the same length. About 20 some minutes. Actually, hold on. I mean, because I know Kaizen's still early on in Nod Cry, but let me make sure there's nothing in here. I don't think there would have been anything. Yeah, it's just developers talking on how. I'm just scrubbing through the thumbnails real quick. Yeah, it was more like just like, oh, we've had all these like loose story threads throughout all of Tevat, and we needed another region to kind of like bring it all together. They show off the different factions, which I feel like wasn't really as expanded in the game as much as I expected it to be. Yeah, I don't think they showed any areas, but they showed off like a lot of like concept art of like faction designs and stuff like that. Yeah, most of like the footage, like in-game footage they showed, is from like previous regions. I guess it's like how it is all gonna tie it all together. Here, I'm gonna put on the a video from last year. We're not gonna watch it all, but we're gonna scrub through it. It doesn't seem like it has any spoilers, so it's so on point for them. But Mobius is right there. Fantastic character too. If a free older character thing happens, I would probably reinstall. Does it count as a reinstall if it was never installed on the specific computer? And uninstall the ZZZ just to get it. I can understand that. Yeah, you get your freebies, just in case you ever come back. That kind of thing. I understand that. It's probably seen weirder. Moya? Oh, probably. I keep seeing the clip on my maybe it's Instagram Reels or whatever. But you remember the scene where he's like, they open up the drawer and there the stones are, and he's like, "How do you have these?" "Oh, we get these all the time." Paperweights. So I keep seeing that. Never finished season. Oh, it's so good. Cause I got spoiled on it on Instagram and it pissed me. Oh man, how far did you get into season 2? But yeah, watch it all. Watch it, rewatch. All right, but yeah, so this is the Nod Cry one. This is again about 20 minutes or so, and it was mostly just kind of like here. They kind of explain what the whole behind the scenes is at the beginning, so I guess we can watch that. Just the beginning part. Yeah, it's mostly just a dev talk, really, kind of like, hey, what's the whole goal behind this region? Then I keep on bluffing, saying I'm quitting. I mean, I can get it. Like it is overwhelming, like with how much there is. I thought when you said you were gonna be quitting, I thought it was like more of like a, account access thing, because I know you play Genshin on your phone, but you don't have space for it, so you play the cloud version, right? But Star Rail you play on your PlayStation, right? What do you play ZZZ on? Episode 2-ish, and then I saw a clip of. Oh, okay. Okay, but no, season 2 though, like the whole season was really good. Okay, I need to move Edelgard because she's blocking these captions. All right, so it says to satisfy. We'll be discussing matters from our perspective as creators and talk about what to expect from the Nightcry version content. I want to share with everyone our thought process and philosophy behind creating Genshin Impact. Yeah, so I think it's really more of a dev perspective. So I wouldn't expect spoilers, Kaizen. So if you want to watch with us, I would imagine you'd be safe. I mean, it's not a promise because I haven't seen it myself. I don't know. Has anyone in the chat watched either of these, either the Snezhnaya video or the 2.8 special program? You just started in ZZZ on the PS5. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. So it's not like an account issue or anything like that, or a storage space issue, right? It's just more like it's getting overwhelming in terms of not being able to get all the characters you want. Like there are characters in like season 1 that I would like to get at some point. I don't need them. Like they're not gonna like help my account a ton, but they're still cool characters. I would like to get them at some point. Like characters like I think Ellen's pretty cool. Caesar's pretty cool. Bernice. Who else do I not have from season 1? But yeah, there's a bunch of characters that I would like to get, but I don't need them for my account to be able to get through content. But it would be nice to get them at some point. Don't want to risk it. Okay, that's fine. How about we watch it first? Oh, ignore my text messages there. How about we watch it first, and then we'll give you like, hey, it's safe to watch, or hey, avoid this timestamp or whatever. Made me want to rewatch it. Remember how much I love the show? Oh, it's fantastic. Loki's like top tier Disney Plus. Also, I was doing Act 4, more crazy long set pieces. I had to just close the game at a certain point, mostly because I broke several toes during a break. Ooh. Wait, broke several toes during a break? What do you mean? I've also been seeing a ton of people make Loki and Mobius in the new Tamagotchi, which reminded me of the show. It's probably my favorite Disney Plus outside of Wonder Man. There have been some really good ones. I actually really enjoyed Moon Knight. What else? Yeah, WandaVision was good. I accidentally kicked the treadmill in the dark. Ah, okay. Okay, well, I hope that was... Yeah, I'm guessing you put like ice on that and have been kind of just like taking it easy and stuff. All right. Was the iPad sound still going? I should probably mute that. Didn't realize it would keep going on this scene here. All right, but anyway, yeah. So this was the Nightcry one. But if you want, Kaizen, we can kind of just go through it and then let you know afterwards if it's safe to watch on your own. Yeah, but you can see here in this one, this is the Nightcry one. They kind of mostly show most of the footage that they show of like the game is like from previous regions. They didn't really spoil it because look when this came out too. This was released also, I think, around the same time. April 30th of last year. So this is long before the Nightcry actually started in September, I think. Let me see here. Hoyokel. Yeah, because this came out April 30th, and it looks like Nightcry started September 9th. Hey, that's Dreamcast Day. Saw somebody make Miss Minutes as a custom pet. It was so cute. Shoot with Moon Knight, it was cutting away and not showing the biggest moment. It's just that it was taking the bit way too far. That's the one thing I didn't like about Moon Knight. Well, I think they were trying to showing it like they were trying to make it like you are in his perspective where you don't know what's going on the other side. Showing previous regions is the issue. I don't want to be told not try stuff. Ah, I see what you're saying. I guess that yeah, that could be a possibility. I mean, here they were mostly using the other regions to kind of explain why Nightcry had to be a thing for a whole year, in that they were tying up loose ends. I don't know exactly what they're gonna show in the Snezhnaya thing. From the title, I'm guessing they're gonna be talking more about like non-Snezhnaya stuff, because they said Snezhnaya and the future. So I think more it's like, okay, what can we expect from what is in most people's heads probably like the final region, but really, because like I mean, if you watch the Travail trailer, you probably are expecting at least a little bit more. So I think they're gonna talk about like what to expect from that. But I can understand your concern about the risk with like Nightcry stuff. So yeah, we can probably let you know afterwards. And again, my assumption is that either I'll probably be able to tell you yes, the entire thing is safe to watch, or most of it's safe to watch, just to avoid this portion here. So we'll try and keep track of that. And again, this one's only about like. Actually, let me pull it up. I have the video pulled up here. So it is how long? 21 minutes, not even. You saw 2.8 special program and part of this. Okay, well that was the Nightcry one, but this one here I have pulled up right now is the Snezhnaya one. Snezhnaya and the future. But yeah, we'll let you know, and then tell you what, we'll put in the chat. I don't know if you'll be lurking or whatever when it's safe to come back, because we're probably gonna kind of deflate for a bit before watching the ZZZ special program. I don't think we're starting Star Rail. We're on 4.2 today, just because again I started late because I just did not have the energy earlier, so I took a nap. But we'll do that tomorrow, and the hope is that we can get through the entire thing tomorrow, even if I have to stay late Saturday night. And by the way, guys, in Faye, it's Golden Week, so check out your free polls and tickets that you're getting for free. Probably come back in like an hour. Would that be enough time to watch both? I mean, we might talk a little bit about the Snezhnaya one after. Both of them together, it looks like about 50 minutes. So maybe a little bit more than an hour, just to kind of check in the chat in an hour. Just be like, is it safe to watch yet? And we'll let you know. I would say that. Yeah, just let us know in the chat. Switch it to audio or chat only before you leave, and then yeah, 75 minutes. I would say that's probably safe. Yeah, because afterwards we're probably just doing Hoyo dailies, maybe Fae polls. Because like I said, I don't think we're doing Starl today. It's too late, and I would like to try and get significant portions done. Maybe not the whole thing if I were to start on a Friday night. If we were starting on a Saturday though, like I am planning on to, hope is that we can get the whole thing in one sitting. But yeah, even if I were to go tonight, I would like to get through at least a significant portion, but it's already 10 p.m. and we obviously have these two videos. It's gonna take at least an hour. Well, about an hour. So, but yeah, so 75 minutes. But before you leave, I would set it to chat only, just so when you come back, you'd be like, "Hey, is it safe?" And we'll let you know. It should probably be safe by then. So, all right. So Kaizen's gonna be AFK. It sounds like Sparkle has seen the special program for ZZZ, but not all of the Snezhnaya thing. Has anyone else seen this? Dragon, have you seen any of it? I've accidentally kicked something hard enough at my toe hurt days later. But to the ER, eventually nothing was wrong. It's probably just like sprained or something like that. I stubbed my toe earlier today, like just going up the stairs. Okay, I'll set it to chat only and dip. All right, Kaizen, thank you. You've not? Okay, so we're all going in fairly blind on the Snezhnaya thing. And then we'll take a look at the ZZZ thing. I was trying so hard to avoid spoilers for these, so I think the only things I've been, like, I wouldn't say spoiled on, but, like, I kind of seen glimpses just from people posting things, and I'm like, scroll. I think I might have seen some, like, concept art or scenery from Snezhnaya, and then I think I might have seen banner info for, not all of it, but, like, just some of it for 2.8 for ZZZ, but we'll find out how much of that. I'm not going in blind. I have my eyes open. It's like that one Bridge to Terabithia song. Wait, no, that's Keep Your Mind Wide Open. Never mind. That's different. All right, shall we start? Should we wait? Should we start? I think most everyone that's gonna be watching is here. All right. All right. Genshin Impact behind the scenes to Snezhnaya and the future. Let me put the title in here. We'll do the same thing for ZZZ in a bit as well. You can't see it yet, but hold on. To Snezhnaya and the future. Oops. Future. And then did you guys hear audio when I was like kind of scrubbing through the nod cry stuff? If so, then our audio should be fine. Combine the two and it's keep your blinds wide open. No. All right, let's go through this here, guys. You guys ready for your first looks at Snezhnaya? Let me know if sound's working fine. I think it is. Ice. This time last year, we were concerned that travelers might not know much about Not Cry. So we made a program to share with you our creative ideas of Not Cry from the perspective of the creators. But compared to Not Cry, I think many of you already know quite a bit about Snezhnaya. Yeah, so yeah, we've been obviously hearing about Snezhnaya since the beginning of the game. Some of you guys from like since 2020. Obviously, I only started in 2023, but no sound. Okay, let me see. Why do we have no sound? Oh, I have the wrong button on. I had the switch 2 on. Okay, well let's watch that again because we got a little bit of Snezhnaya music there. All right, should have sound now. Let me know. Can you guys let me know? I'm expecting a very Russian vibe, naturally. There we go. Okay. Yeah, see, creative ideas of Not Cry from the perspective of creators. So that was the point of the one last year. So let's see what they talk about. So like I said, I think they're going to focus. See, for example, it's the Nation of Cryo, the stronghold of the Fatui, and home to the headquarters of the Adventurers Guild. Especially during this year of the Song of the Welcome Moon version, we believe travelers have already sensed that these are undercurrents. There are undercurrents lurking throughout the world of Teyvat. So I imagine you are already very excited to set out for our next destination, Snezhnaya. To be honest, when my colleagues asked me to record this program, I was a bit confused at first. I felt like Snezhnaya wasn't exactly a new topic for most of you. So instead of calling this a special program, just think of it more as a special program for the special program. As for Snezhnaya, this long-awaited new nation, what other topics can we share with our travelers? When it comes to Snezhnaya, on the surface it feels like a straightforward continuation of our promised journey across the 7 nations of Teyvat. But in reality, player expectations don't move in a straight line. They're constantly evolving. I want that shirt. And there's always an expectation for newer, more creative designs. So what we need to do is maintain a sense of familiarity and immersion that Genshin Impact provides, making the journey a part of your life, while constantly exploring fresh and exciting ways to experience it. We want the journey that can, to carry the emotional weight and keep creating meaningful moments. This may sound simple, but putting it into practice involves a lot of trial and error. So today, let's talk about the ins and outs of the process. Alright, so we got our first look here, guys. We got trains. I think I saw like a thumbnail of this when someone was posting on social media. Let me back that up so we can watch that uninterrupted here. Guys, look at that. Look at that. We're going to back this up and look at this. You got the organ playing. Oh my gosh, guys, look at that. Wait. We're going to watch that a couple times. Look at this. Look at Snezhnaya. We're heading here. Pretty. Yeah, look at that. You can even see like Aurora. Not like a person, but like the northern lights, I mean. Like, look at that. Do we get to ride the trains, or are they just kind of like there? What if the environment, like the snow environment, is just so hostile? Like maybe it's like dragon spine, so the trains are there so that you don't like freeze to death all the time. So, yeah, look at that, guys.
的地方的，所以今天啊，我们就可以聊一聊这里面的门道。
What is your impression of Snezhnaya?
早年的制度
In its earlier years, if we were to sketch out a profile of Snezhnaya, it would likely have been portrayed as a rather sinister and highly threatening nation.
强的这样一个形象出场。然而6年
But
过
over
去
the past 6 years, travelers have come to realize
至东这个
that
国家
Snezhnaya is
它
on its
有
own
着
path
自
of
己
defiance
对
against
命
fate.
运的一个抗争路线。
Yeah, like
只是这个
half
路
of
线
the
呢
half of the
在很多
Futuya
场合
reference. The
下
thing is,
它
that
体
path
现出
often
了一
puts
种
it
对
at odds
其
with
他
other
势力的
forces
排他
across
性。
Tibet.
甚至可以
You
说
could
在
even
七
say that
国之
among
中
the 7
至
nations,
东是那个站在
Snezhnaya
抗
stands
争
at the
命
very
运最
forefront
前
of the
沿、
struggle against
最
fate,
主动也
the
最
most
坚定的一个
proactive
国
and the
家。
most resolute of them
一
all.
个想要与
To
天
defy
命
the
和命
heavenly
运抗
principles
争的
and
国家，
fate,
它肯
a
定
nation
要
must
具备
have the
一支
strength
匹
to
配的
match
实
its
力。
ambitions.
而至东
And
确实
Snezhnaya
是具备
truly
这样
lives up
实
to
力的。
such standard.
比如遍
For
布
example,
瓦
we've seen
特
the
各国的
Fatui's
人文
reach
种土
extend
体，
across all
大
of
家
Tibet.
见过的罗德
The
卡
massive
和
research
巨大研究设
facilities
施，
we've seen in
都
our
彰显
cry
出
all
至
point
东
to the
强大的
Snezhnaya's
工业与
formidable
科
strength
技
in
实力。
industry and technology.
除了这些大家
But
比较
beyond
熟
these
悉
more
的内容，
familiar elements,
在至东本土
Snezhnaya is also
还
home
有
to
着
an
一个
ancient
历史悠久、
race,
实力强大、
one that is
还有
powerful,
神秘的
mysterious,
种族。
and steeped in history,
妖精。
the Fae.
我们在罗德卡
Our
见过
companions
的
from
伙
Nacrai,
伴
Flint
菲
and
利斯、
Linnea,
利奈亚，都属于这一古
are
老
both
种族。
members of this
而
ancient
他们的诞
lineage.
生
Their
最早
origins
可
can
以
be
追
traced
溯
all
到
the way
古
back to
国
the
海
ancient
珀
kingdom
波
of
利亚。这个
Hyperborea,
国家的诞生
the
和
rise
毁
and
灭
fall of that
其实都和
nation
天
and
力
are
天
deeply
使
intertwined with the
降临
heavenly principles,
就是千
angels,
丝
and
万缕的意
descenders.
他们之间
I just want to read that again.
天使降临者
So the Fae are
就是
deeply
千丝
intertwined with the heavenly principles, angels, and descenders.
的联系
By the way, let's make a note here that so Kaizen knows about Linnea, right? But I don't think they like know a ton about their lore, or even that they're a Fae. I don't know.
他们之间的故事
We've touched on parts of the
我们在
story in
以往
earlier
版本中
versions.
是有过少量提及的，比如双月
You
之
may
子
find
收
it
藏
from the
的中美
hymns
宝
of the
歌
far
词
north preserved by the
也就是被
Frost and
玩家们
Sands, which
戏称
players
为
have
罗
come
德
to
卡
jokingly
的
refer to
日
as
月
Night
显
Cries
示，
before sun and
而在
moon.
至东
Have I
上
gotten
帝
this one? I think I have. Hymns of the far north. The factions we've just
这些势力
mentioned
他们之间的过去
and
和
the
未
ties
来
between their past and futures will
会
be
被进一步
explored in
解释。
even greater depth.
大家都知道啊，
As many of you
从
already
1.0 版
know,
本开
ever
始
since version
至东这个
1.0,
某个
Snezhnaya has
神
been
秘的目
pursuing
的
a
派
mysterious
遣别人
agenda,
中的执行官
dispatching
啊
for
前
two
往各国
harbingers
去
of
收集
various
神之
nations
心。
in search of
那截止
gnosis.
目前呢，
So as
除
things
了
stand
火
now,
神之心以
aside from
外
the
啊，
Pyro
至东已
Gnosis,
经收集到了
Snezhnaya
全
has
部
already
6枚
obtained
神
the
之
other
心。
6 gnosis.
并且比较有
What's
意思的
particularly
一个点
interesting
啊，
is
就是
that,
大家都知道，
as
这
you
其
all
中有
know,
不少
quite
国
a
家
few
的
of the
神明
archons,
各
each for
自
their own
出于一些理
reasons,
由，把自己的神之
chose
心
to
啊
hand over
以
their
一个
gnosis
很
to
小的代
Snezhnaya's
价
envoys
交
at
给了至
what
东的使
seemed like a
节。
very small
那我们也
cost.
看到社区
Speaking of Dragonspine, holding a mountain on my back is tough. Wait, what?
之心啊，以一个很少国家的神明各自出于一些理由，
Yeah, the
把自
archons
己的神之
traded
心
their
啊以一
gnosis
个
for
很
whatever.
小的代价交给了至东的使节。那我们也看
We've
到
seen
社
many
区
travelers
有
in the
很多读者
community
非常积极的
actively
去
discussing their
讨论
motives
这些神
behind
明
these
背后的考
decisions.
量啊。对于这些神明而
For
言，
these
就
archons,
好像是
it almost
让
feels
至
like
东女
as
王
though letting
拿
the
到自己的
Saritsa
神
of
之心
Snezhnaya take
是
their
一个计
gnosis
划的
is
更
in
有
some
利
way
的
the
选择。
better choice for Tibet
那
as a
这背后
whole.
的原因呢，
The
也会
reasons
在至
behind
东
that
这
will
一
be
年
fully revealed
向
over
大
the
家
course
讲
of
述清楚。
Snezhnaya's chapter. What do you want to do in Snezhnaya?
原神有一个重要的设
A
计原则，
core design
就是既
principle.
需要有亲切，
Oh, Dragon Spine. I see what you're saying. They said the region is tied to the angels and heavenly principles, not necessarily Fae. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
原神有一
A
个
core
重要
design
的设计
principle of
原则，
Genshin Impact
就是既
is
需要有
striking a
亲
balance
切感，
between the familiar
又需要
and
有
the
期盼感。
fantastical.
比起一比一
Instead
的
of a
还原某
one-to-one
个现实的
recreation
国
of
家或
any
者地
real
区，
world
我们
place,
会选择
we
体
take
验来
elements
自
from
不同
different
背景，
cultures,
而且有彼此联
each
系
with
的
its
各
own
种文化
background,
要素，
but still
把它们
connected,
以一种
and
自
blend
洽
them
的
into
方
a
式
world that
融
feels
合在
natural
一
and
起。
consistent.
大体上，
Snezhnaya
至
is
东
a
是属于一
land
个比较冷的、极寒的
defined by its
自然环
harsh,
境下
frigid
的，
climate.
它类似于
It
现
takes
实生
inspiration
活
from
当中
places
的
like
东
Eastern
欧，
Europe
还有近北
and
极圈
regions
地
near
区。
the Arctic Circle.
那这个地
Here,
方的
people
家
have
园
carved
啊，
out
其
their
实是
homes
人
from
们
the
在
ice and
冰
snow
雪的
itself.
夹缝当中，通过火
It's
焰
a
和
land
钢铁
shaped and
来
carved carved out through flame and
因此，
steel.
我们也画
As
用了
such, we've
不少
drawn upon the
现实
unique
世界
cultural
当
traits
中
of
对
those
应地区的
real-world
这个文
regions to
明
bring
特
this
点。
vision to life.
但是在此基础
Building on
上
that
呢，
foundation
针对这些
and
现
those
实的
real-world
人文
cultural
痕迹，我们
elements,
其实也做
we've
了
also
很多
layered
希
in
望
our
特有
own
自己
our unique
特有
fantasy
的奇
interpretations
幻的演
specific
绎
to Tibet.
啊，比如说
For
说
example,
到
when we
这
talk
个
about the
雪国
Snezhnaya
铁
as
龙啊，
as
旅
a
行者可能就
snowland,
会想到一
travelers
部
might
经
think
典
of
的
this
电影
classic
叫《雪
film
国列车》
Snowpiercer,
啊，或者
or
说
perhaps
一
the
个游
famous
戏系
game
列作品叫做
series
地铁或者叫 Metro。
Metro.
那这就是一种
Those
中
works
土
really
地区
capture
特
kind
有
of
的
an
工
industrial
业
aesthetic
和
and
人文
cultural
符号。
identity that's unique to frozen
那有没有
permafrost
一种
regions.
可能啊，
It's like
就
I
是
was
原
thinking,
神
could
当
something
中
like
这
that,
个
like
列
train
车的
carriages
车
in
厢，
Genshin Impact,
它本身
also
也可
become a
以是
form
一
of
种
cultural
人文的呈
expression
现
in
的
their own right?
啊，比方说
For
它可以拿
example,
来用作
it could be
营
used
地
as a camp, or even transformed into makeshift theaters. It's similar to how Beijing's 798 art district was established within an abandoned factory. Or perhaps how the police station in Resident Evil was converted from a museum. This interplay between cultural elements and functional purpose creates, in our view, rather interesting design. Speaking of trains, in most games they are treated simply as vehicles, but on a map of this scale, what operating rules should they follow? What kind of gameplay can we fit inside these carriages? Or even better, can they be more than just a means of transportation? These are the questions we find ourselves exploring and debating throughout the design phase. Back in Fontaine, we introduced the Aquabus. Since the vessels are small in size and operate on fairly simple routes, focus mainly on keeping the center of mass stable and handling basic steering. But trains are a different story, with multiple connected carriages forming a much more complex structure. Both the geometric setup and motion simulation become significantly more challenging. In co-op mode, things get even trickier. State synchronization and character interactions need much more careful design. And to maintain a strong sense of realism, how trains should be scheduled across different tracks and how they interact with the environment, as well as how we handle transitions between the interior and exterior of the carriages. All these require a lot of systematic planning and deep exploration during development. Of course, when it comes to all of these challenges, you can always trust the technical team of Genshin Impact. We already worked through most of them. Beyond the visuals, we know the music is another aspect travelers really care about. Yes, let's go! The music. Let me catch it real quick. This is the region is over that Arctic Circle. Maybe there are a few Canadian inspirations. I mean, I would assume most of the ones that they're talking about are referring to, like, Russia. But they're just choosing not to mention Russia. Like the Siberia. Including the more... Oh, wait. For Snezhnaya, our musical direction draws from classical symphonic traditions. Yes, because a lot of classical music is, like, from Russians. A lot of it. Stravinsky, you know? Yeah. Including a more solemn, weighty pieces that reflect a long history of struggle, as well as folk music found across Slavic cultures. Okay. In the past, our members of the Hoyo Mix team have worked hard to bring styles like Baroque and classical music to life for travelers. As we head into Snezhnaya, travelers also may also hear grand, introspective, modernist compositions, alongside romantic pieces that feel almost magical in their sense of fantasy. What fun awaits in Snezhnaya? Well, yeah, what will we be able to do? As for Snezhnaya's gameplay, I think Aquaria probably has more to share on that. Actually, I've noticed something else. Looking back at how we presented the game over the years, we've always described Genshin Impact as an open-world adventure game. In reality, though, defining it as simply an open-world game feels a bit limiting. For example, what does open-world really mean? Is it just a massive map, fast movement, and a ton of content to explore? Does that alone make a game open-world? I think it's a bit too simplistic. The real appeal of Genshin Impact lies in how different gameplay systems, almost like modular pieces, layer together and interact, creating a richer experience across multiple dimensions. Whether it's freely exploring the world, battling monsters, or uncovering NPC stories, these simple, intuitive, yet deeply immersive experiences can all be realized freely according to the traveler's needs. We believe this is what makes Genshin Impact's gameplay so interesting. If I had to define our gameplay philosophy in a single word, I'd say it's interaction. By keeping interactions as streamlined as possible, and grounding them in clear, consistent rules, we're able to create a wide range of rich and engaging feedback. Here's a fun fact. The design of the elemental reaction system and various movement mechanics were established long before our combat strategy and numerical planning. From the very beginning, they were designed to support gameplay interaction, forming a set of modular, intuitive, and easy-to-understand rules for players to engage with. For example, say I've got some pyro on hand. If I bring it into contact with hydro, will it create steam? What if I try it on dendro? Will it catch fire? Or let's say there's a mountain ahead. It doesn't look too high, so can we climb it? Once we reach the summit, we find a bird's nest with a few eggs inside. Can I collect those eggs and use them for cooking? Through all these trials and experiments, travelers gradually build up a simple sense of joy, while naturally picking up the knowledge needed for the game's deeper mechanics. In the early stages of game development, we spent over a year working hard to ensure this fundamental enjoyment as widely present as possible across the game's various systems.
让它去贯穿
weaving it through
称号
ecology,
人文
culture,
战斗
combat, and
和探索
exploration
这
alike.
几个领域。原神的
At the
世界
gameplay
在
level,
玩
the
法
depth
层
and
面的这
vibrancy
种
of
立
Genshin's
体感
Impact's
和鲜
world
活感，
Genshin
其实
Impact's
是
world
建立在
are
这些比
actually
较
built
细
upon
腻
these
乃
intricate,
至于
even
很
trivial
琐
moments
碎
of
的这
fun.
种小乐趣上面的。
原子化
In
玩
many
法
ways,
其实是
atomized
一种不可
gameplay is
再
a
生资源，
non-renewable resource.
就是所谓的
Once
座
it's
椅化
created,
少
it's
化。
one less piece to
那到
left
了
to
第6
discover.
年，
Now that we're in our
设
6th
计上
year,
可
the
以
room
突
for
破的
design
空间
breakthroughs
也
is
是越
becoming
来越小，
increasingly limited,
对于我们概
and
念
the
设计
demands on
能
our
力的要求
conceptual
也越
design
来越高
continue
了。
to grow.
举个例子，
For example,
比如说冰
when
元
we
素，
think of
我
cryo,
们可以赋
we
予它
can
封
frame it
存
around the
概念。
idea of
那如
preservation.
果它封存了能量，
Preservation? If it preserves
它就可以
energy,
看作是
it
某
can
种电池。
function kind of like a
那它
battery.
封存了记忆，
If it stores
它就可以
memories,
看
it
作某
becomes a
种信
medium
息
for storing
存
and
储和在
reproducing
线的介质。
information.
当然，
Of course, our
科幻的
designer's
东西里面
imagination
比如
probably
说
goes
的
far
还要
beyond
夸
what
张。
I've just described.
那比如说，
For instance,
比如说万一
what if cryo were to
万一
seal
冰
away
元
some
素
kind of
封存了
ancient
某种
forbidden
古代
power
禁
or
忌的力量
concept
或者概念然后把它
and
藏
hide
了
it
起
from
来。
the world?
旅行者可以借
And
用
then
某
the
些手
traveler
段
finds a way
呢
to tap into
激
those
活
sealed
这些
forces
力
to
量
gain
或者
an
概念来
advantage.
获得一些收益。这个好像说的有
Wait,
点
I
多
think
了。
I've said a bit too
用
much.
策划的
Wait, really? So what if cryo were to seal away some kind of ancient forbidden power or concept
然后把它
and hide it from the world?
旅行者可以借
And then
用
the traveler finds a way to tap into those sealed forces to gain an advantage. I'd imagine the cryo archon. So when we unlock the power of cryo, presumably from the statue of the seven,
手段呢
maybe we're barred from even using the statue or something like that. I don't know.
和这些力量或者概念来获得一些收益。这个好像说的有点多了。用策划的
Anyway,
专
in
业
terms
术
of
语来
in
说
game design
就是
terms,
预期
the
大
goal
家
is to
能
let
够
players
通过
through
相
shared
似的交
interaction
互协议，
patterns
让统一的
produce a
交互
wider
行为
variety of
呈现
outcomes
更
from a
丰富的
unified
结
set
果。
of mechanics.
在过
In our
去的
past
旅途当中
journeys,
大家遇到的
most
大
of
部
the
分
enemies
的敌
travelers
人其实
have
都是那
encountered
种
fought
各
on
自
their
为战的，
own,
他们之间呢
with
也没有
little to
太
no
多配
interaction
合。
between them.
那至东
But
的
the
敌人
but the
众
Fatui of
既然在
Snezhnaya
设
and
计
Genshin Impact are by design a highly organized militarized
它是
force.
一个高度组织化、军事化的一个势力。那么它应该在战
Their
斗当
combat
中
style
呢，
should
也应该
reflect
是有分工
that
配合、
tactical
互相掩护
coordination,
的。
such as watching each other's
所以
backs.
在至
So in
东
the
版呢，我
Snezhnaya
们也
version,
尝试
we
让
try to make
敌
every
人的
enemy
行为
behavior more
更加有
organized
组
and
织纪律的。
disciplined.
一方面呢，
On
去
the
增
one
加一
hand,
些
this
生
adds
动
more
性；另外一方面呢，
dynamism
也
to combat. On the other hand, it opens up more interesting strategic counterplay for
提供一
players.
些有趣的对抗策略。
利用元素反应
Utilizing
或
elemental
者利用
reactions
单
and the
个元
unique
素的特
properties
性
of each
是原
element
神一直以来
has
非常
always been
重
a
要
core
的。
pillar of gameplay in
在至
Genshin
东的
Impact.
战斗
As
中
for battles in
大
Snezhnaya,
家也可
players
以
can expect
进一
new
步
ways
的
to
利
make
用
use
弓
of the
这个元
cryo
素，
element.
让它
New
不止能够
ways? Any cryo mains in the chat? Sparkle? Are they gonna like change like the mechanics for cryo or add new reactions? Let's see. Beyond simply triggering elemental
元素反应
reactions,
还能够
cryo will be
破坏
able to destroy,
速度
shatter, and even
甚至改
reshape
变
the
战场
battlefield
地形。
terrain. Wait, what? The terrain?
影响敌人的行动路
Influencing
线，
enemy movement
这意味
paths.
着
This
战斗
means
不
combat
只
is no
发生
longer
在怪物
confined to
和
interactions
角
between
色
characters and
而
monsters
是发生在
alone,
怪物、角色以及整
but
个
expands
环境
into a dynamic interplay.
至东的
Oh my god, I can't read this fast.
和角色上，
It
而是发生在
expands
怪
into a
物、
dynamic
角色
interplay
以及
between
整
characters,
个
enemies,
环
and the
境中。
environment itself.
至东的很多玩
Much of our
法
design, I mean, we could always freeze like water and stuff like that, and freeze like enemies in the water, like they could freeze us. Much of our design for Snezhnaya revolves around the theme of surpassing the
会围绕
rules.
着超越规则这个主题来做。那这个主题
On
一
the
方
one
面
hand,
指的
this
是
refers to
原
Genshin
神
Impact
本身
itself.
比如说一
For
些
example,
元素反
certain
应
elemental
或者这
reactions
个
will
版本
receive
有
entirely
全新
new
的语义。
interpretations in this version. Okay, so that basically is saying that that's what they're doing for cryo, new interpretations, and basically new mechanics.
他们甚至在制
They'll
动地图的
even
探索和
play
进行当
important
中
roles
都
in
起
both
到了重要
exploration
的
and
作用。
story within
另一
Snezhnaya.
方面呢，
On the
也
one
甚至
hand,
我
it
们发
reflects
现
our team's ongoing effort to explore and push beyond the current boundaries of what Genshin Impact can be.
正在探索和超越现在这个原神的可能性。就比如说
Take
旅
the
行者
Traveler
它
for
作为将领
instance. Is that the Traveler? Wait, is that a new outfit? Do you guys see that? The one on the right, the blue ones? Are those new outfits? That looks like Lumine and Ether. Is it going to make endgame more difficult? Enemies actually coordinate? Yes. Do we get a team? Because we're constantly going around with friends. Check the Traveler for instance.
原神的可能性。就比如说
As a
旅行者它作为
descender,
将
we're
领者
fourth, right?
它可以在一个
In
特
a
殊的
special
区域
area.
体验到一套
Look at that. That is a new outfit. They'll experience a brand new gameplay gameplay completely different from the game as you know it. What is this outfit? How do we get it? We just got a new outfit, and now we're getting this one. Look at it.
原神原本截然不同的新玩法。那大家可以
So you might imagine
尽情地
what
想象
only a
只有
dissenter
降
could
临者能够
possibly
做到
do.
的事，可能会比当初
Perhaps even
大家
more
见到
surprising
在
than the
枫丹的
underwater
那种水
exploration
下体验
introduced
还
in
要更加意外
Fontaine.
吧。
Genshin Impact will soon turn 6 years old. What are your thoughts? We do be number 4. Genshin Impact was launched all the way
那
back
现
in
在已经
2020.
是2020年的事情了。那时至
And
今
by
日，
now,
可能在很
many
多
players
玩家
already
的
see
眼里
it
原神已
as
经
a
是一
long-running
个
title.
已经是一个老游戏了。那玩游戏一定
It's
要
natural
赶
for them
时
to be
髦
drawn
嘛
to
要
the
玩
latest
最
trends
新的
and
嘛，
newest
这是人之
releases.
常情。所以我们
So
在
while we're
创作
creating
更
more
多内容的
content,
同时，也会关
we're also
注
paying attention to
如
what
今的
players
玩家
enjoy
喜欢
today,
什么东西，就让大家感知
making
到
sure the
原
game
神其
continues
实
to
是
evolve
在
alongside
与时俱进的。
the modern gaming
那
landscape.
早些年呢，
In the
我们
early
通过一
years,
些
we
简
relied
单
on
的
relatively
天赋
simple
设计
talent
来反
designs
映了角
to
色
reflect
自
the
身的
character's
身份、
identity, profession,
职
and
业和性
personality.
格特点。到了罗德卡
By
莱
the
这
time
一
we
年，
reached Nod
我们
Cry,
让
we
角
had
色们和
enabled
世界
we had enabled characters to have much deeper ecological and cultural interactions with the world.
更多的这种生态啊、人文性质的互动。而接下来呢，
And next, as we head into Snezhnaya, we aim to further expand how a character's unique we aim to further expand how a character's unique identity is expressed within gameplay.
更多的体现。就比如
For
说，
example,
如果说有一个角
Let's
色
say there's a
他的
character
职
whose
业
profession
是
is a singer.
比方说歌手啊，那在原神里
In
面
the actual
我们不仅
gameplay, we
能
want to
够
go
观赏
beyond
到一个
just
歌手的
watching her
演出
performance
啊，体验到
or
这个歌
experience
手
her
他华
flashy
丽的
combat
技能表现
abilities.
啊，甚至啊，
We'd like
是
to
不是
further
可以
explore
通
whether
过
they could be
某
a
种
whether there could be more playable ways for that identity to come through in the game.
的方式啊，在游戏内听到
Perhaps
他
even allowing players to
哼唱
hear
各
her
种动
humming
听的
different
歌曲
melodies during gameplay.
我们看到很
We've
多
seen
玩
players
家
that care
非常
deeply
在意
about
原神的
improvements
画
to
面
Genshin
和渲染
Impact's
效果提
visuals and
升。
rendering quality.
得
Yes, please. Thanks to steady upgrades in players' hardware over the
这
years,
些年
like
大
a
家设
Switch
备的升级
2,
换代，未来
we'll
我
be
们会在
introducing
新角色身
significant
上
visual
做重大的
enhancements
视
for
觉升
upcoming
级，
characters,
在保留原
while
神
still
原有
preserving
的
the game's
风格的
original
前提
art
下，
style.
让游戏内的
These
角色
characters
呈
will
现
have a
更加
noticeably
具有
more
高级
premium visual presentation,
届时
and you'll
大家会有
experience a
非常
truly
明显的
noticeable
视觉
leap
感
in
和优
visual
化。
quality. Let's
我们做内
go!
部
When
测
we're
试的
running
时候，
internal
有
tests,
同学就惊
some of our
呼
team members even
哇，
reacted
这把
with
我干
surprise.
了！
Wait, where am I?
这
Am I
还
still
是
playing
人！
Genshin Impact? Ooh, is that a good thing though? Because I still wanted to feel like Genshin Impact. It's 9 my time. We're starting episode 3 now. Let's go. 40 to 50 minutes per episode with about an hour with ads. I'll finish season 1 by 11. Oh, they have ads in... Because I know that one's just continuous. I don't know how they break those up to have ads.
但是话又说
Let's
回
see,
来，
but at the same
作为一
time,
款卡
as a
通渲染
cel-shaded
风格的游
game,
戏，许多光影效果
Genshin
和纹
Impact
理
relies
细节
heavily on our
都是
artists'
我们美术
manually
同学
tuning and in many cases hand painting its lighting effects and textures.
调节，甚至手工
So
绘制
I'll
完成。
still feel like Genshin.
如果盲目
Yeah, but they also said two things that kind of contradict each other, so I'm a little concerned. If we were to blindly chase realism in other
写实
games
风格的游戏作品看齐，贸然的堆细
by
节，
rashly stacking up the details and increasing resolution, the visuals could easily become cluttered and lose their sense of focus.
也不够温暖和
And
梦
more
幻，
importantly, the warm,
破坏
dreamlike
沉浸感。
atmosphere that defines the
而且
game would
贸然失去视觉焦点，也不够温
define
暖
the
和
game
梦
would
幻，
also be
破坏沉浸感。
compromised.
而且贸然大幅升级
Moreover, aggressively
往往
pushing a
意味着
visual.
放弃
Oh my god.
温暖和梦幻，破坏沉浸感。而且
Moreover, aggressively pushing visual upgrades all at
大幅升
once
级往往意味着
could
放弃低
leave
端，
could mean leaving behind players on low end or even mid-range
这
devices.
终端配置的玩家其实是不
And
合
that's
理。
something we aren't willing to
毕竟
do.
我们
After
不
all,
能
we
为了
don't
一
believe
厢情愿
technology
的技
should be
术追求
pursued for its
不顾
own
大
sake,
多数玩家
especially if it comes at the cost of experience of the vast majority of our
去
players.
体验。
原神以
In
往
the
的
past, the
演出
cinematic presentation
和
and gameplay in Genshin Impact's quest were largely separate experiences. Sure.
它大体上都是分开的，那大家只能体
As a
验
result,
到演
players could
出
see
有
improvements in
进步
cinematic quality,
就
but it
很
was
难
still
去玩到
difficult
这
to
个
fully experience the same sense of dynamism through the gameplay itself.
生动的玩法。所以这几年
Over
我
the
们
past few
一
years,
直
we've been
致力
working
于让
to better integrate cinematic storytelling with interactive gameplay.
玩和演出的部分融合到一块儿。就比如说
For example, this can already be seen in the boss battle against
的
Kasaito in 5.3, as well as the story-driven encounter with the Doctor in Luna 4. So this is something that I leave out for Kaizen.
版本的这个博士的剧情战，对吧？还有
Of course, the ley line
版
battle
本的
involving
法尔加
Varka
的
in
地脉战
Lucian
等
5.
等等等。那在至东
In
的
the
这一
upcoming
年
year
我
of
们会让更多的
Snezhnaya,
游
we'll
戏
be
内容
bringing in
尽可
more.
能的
We will bring more in-game content closer to the kind of cinematic experience seen in those large-scale battles.
上述这几场战斗这种演出般的效果。不仅如此，
Beyond that, we'll
我们
also
还会
be
统一
standardizing
一部
certain
分
behaviors of
NPC
NPCs
和
and
怪物的
monsters
行为。
across the world.
举例来讲，
For example, patrolling guards may dynamically join unexpected battles. So there you go. There you go. In some cases, wait, are they joining on our side? Are they joining on our side? Should I watch ZZZ? Hey, weeb. Not yet. We're starting with Genshin. Wait, can they join our side and help out? In some cases, defeated enemies may even trigger or unlock hidden story content. Ooh, okay. Well, I guess that's simple enough, yeah. How's it going, weeb? Snezhnaya, you'll also obtain some kind of marvelous gadgets. Wait, who's that? Is that Diluc? Guys, look, it's the dev version with like stuff on the screen. But yeah, it's Diluc. Unlike the more single-purpose gadgets we've had in the past, this tool, let's see, Diluc, Cleve, Varessa, and Fischl. This tool will grant players the ability to reshape parts of the environment. And even allow these modifications to be shared with other players through certain features, enabling everyone to experience and refine the world in their own creative way. The future of Genshin Impact. Alright, so now we're getting into future stuff. What are your thoughts? Predictions? Are we heading back in time somehow? The future of Genshin Impact. Wait, did I already see this title somewhere? Did I think about this question last year too? It feels a bit strange, like I've asked myself the same thing before. But anyway, back to the point. Many players feel that by this point, after playing Genshin Impact for years, they're simply here to witness the conclusion of Snezhnaya. But the word conclusion itself carries a sense of melancholy. It represents a player's recognition of everything we've created so far. Yet at the same time, it also feels like it seals away all future possibilities for the work. We all know the great story witch, the author of The Boar Princess, the creator of Simulanka, Ms. Anders' daughter, Ms. Minnie Durin's mother, simply known as M. She once said in the story, "My greatest regret is that every story I write has come to an end in the first place." For me, and perhaps for our team, and many travelers as well, Genshin Impact is no longer just a story. It has become part of our lives. At least for me, I cannot imagine having this part of my life taken away from my work. So please rest assured, we will neither rush toward a forced or inexplicable ending to the story, nor extend it purely for commercial reasons. Well, that's good. But that means that we'll have a definite end at some point then, right? We believe that this journey carries its own meaning. The past and the present and the future as well. As a product, evolution is an ongoing and perhaps eternal challenge. To keep evolving, we spent the last few years actively engaged in discussions with many veteran game designers from around the world. In doing so, we found that even the most classic games tend to face similar challenges at certain stages of development. When those challenges arise, the solutions often require a very hands-on, deeply involved approach. Take Final Fantasy VII Remake, for example. Its narrative is exceptionally rich, so the team investigated significant effort to ensure that even newcomers could quickly understand the story and get up to speed. Take Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2 on the beach, oh my god, for example. Its world features highly intricate terrain, and Mr. Hideo Kojima personally revisited the map time and again. Guiding the team to refine it step by step so they could fully support vehicle traversal. In the end, this resulted in a more seamless experience. The players can move naturally across a wide range of terrain without unnecessary friction. Some experienced developers, for example, have chosen to move away from the memory-intensive commercial assets when optimizing for multi-platform performance. Switch 2? Come on, it's right there. Instead, they led the team to handcraft and refine realistic environments such as snowy mountains and streams. Seeing examples like these, we came to realize that the path we're taking in evolving Genshin Impact is in many ways quite similar to that of the world's leading studios. And that realization gave us a renewed sense of confidence. Starting from Snezhnaya, you're going to see the evolution of Genshin Impact. Oh my god, I can't keep up here. Let me catch up with chat. Adding Pikachu to Genshin. Favorite base Carnets. Pikachu and Genshin. What I miss now? Not too much. But Sparkle. So have you been watching? Apparently this is gonna be big for Cryo, because they announced like that they're significantly like changing some mechanics for some reactions, stuff like that. So you can ask for predictions. Wait, you're actually a boss Carnet or base Carnet? I thought you just played it. Yes, they're a talking base Carnet. Let's see. Realization starting from Snezhnaya.
原神的进化要
You're
开
going to
始
see
加
the
速，
evolution of Genshin Impact
这种
really
加
start to
速会在
accelerate.
未来
This acceleration will unfold at key moments in the
的节
future.
点兑现，并且如原
So we
神
did
这
when
样
the
特篇
that
上线
chapter
时，
first launched.
我们为这个行
We
业
brought
带
some
来了一
important
些重要
ideas
的
and
想
fresh
法参考
perspectives to
和
the
思路改
industry.
变。我们有能力
If
在
we're able
2020
to
年
surprise the
给这
world
个
back
世
in
界带来惊
2020,
喜，那么在5
then
年后、
5, 10, or even
10
20
年
years
后、
from now,
20年后，我们仍然有这个能
we
力做
believe
到。
we'll still be able to do the same. So 20 years. Wait, is it? That's still Ether and Lumi, I think.
相信一个
We've
真
always
正
believed
打
that
动
a
人的
truly
作品
moving work is never
从
built
来
on
不是靠
fleeting
一时的风
trends.
潮。原神能走到
And
今天，
that Genshin
靠
Impact
的
has
是
come
一
so
群
far
人
and is thanks to the dedication and creativity of a team that continues to persevere and innovate day after day,
日复一日的坚持与创新，和千万旅
as
行
well as
者
the
们一
companionship
路走
of
来的
millions
陪
of
伴。
travelers who have journeyed alongside
IP 之
us.
所以能成为
What
IP，
defines a lasting
靠的是
IP is the
高品质的内容
commitment to
设
high
计
quality content
与
and
长时
consistent
间的持
creation
续
over
产出。
time.
在至东，
And Snezhnaya will continue to uphold this
这样的理
philosophy.
把更多激动人
What did you say about Cryo? I was posting something in Discord. Did you watch the part, or have you been paying attention to the part where they talk about like how Cryo's gonna get improved? So this could be a big deal for Cryo mains like yourself. So this is gonna be a huge upgrade for you.
奖项，变成玩家
Let's
可
see that
见、
players can see,
可玩、
play, and truly
可感的
feel.
全新体验。
Is that the code? Are we done? Is that the ending? Redemption code Snezhnaya 2026-0812. So yeah, this is actually starting after Luna 8. So like I said, I was mentioning this earlier. I predicted two things. One, Nod Cry would only last through Luna 8, so essentially a 6.7. Everyone was saying, oh yeah, no, there's gonna be a 6.8 because of the summer event, but no, because Genshin's 6-week patches make 9 patches, which would have been 6.8. Then those just the usual. 9 patches would have been 54 weeks, but the year is only 52 weeks, so it keeps getting later and later every year, to the point where now, if they were to start after a 6.8, then Snezhnaya only starts like 5 days before the anniversary, which is too short of a turnaround time, because they want the Saritsa to be part of like all the anniversary celebrations. So yeah, there's that, and then also the fact that, like, I've always been saying, Luna 8 makes sense because there's 8 phases of the moon. So I delayed starting and did the math. I'd finished season 2 around 5 a.m. Oh, you could finish that all around 5 a.m. Go for it. Skirt gonna be like top 1 after the cryo, possibly. Maybe not top 1 because there are some other cryo characters that lore wise could be stronger. But yeah, they're gonna. I would imagine I would essentially see this as like a buff. Should I go ahead and get Lowen then? I mean, if you like Lowen, then sure. But what I'm saying is that like all your existing cryo characters are probably going to be even more useful. And then I'm sure we're going to get a bunch of cryo characters in Snezhnaya. So maybe be on the lookout for them as well. And what I would also do, start saving up and be like, all right, these primos or these intertwined fates are set aside for a future Escoffier rerun. Because part of the reason like I was okay skipping Escoffier when they first came out is like, oh, they'll rerun before Snezhnaya, and then when they announced Nod Cry, I was like, yeah, we'll have plenty of chances. Because I was essentially just kind of thinking, oh, I'll get her for an eventual Saritsa team. I didn't expect to get Skirk, but I was mostly just planning for a future Saritsa team. All right, so they didn't talk about any of that, like Saritsa or anything like that. Let's see. But yeah, let's see here. I know Nancy just came in. Yeah, this was just basically kind of like a preview of what to expect for the new Genshin region Snezhnaya, which is starting in August. And we got our first few looks at the region. Where was it? It's near the beginning, right? Where is it? I lost it. The train. Can't find it anymore. It was near the beginning.
做了一期节目，旅行者已经相信，所以大家对于未来提瓦特世界的局势，在空月之歌版本的这一年中，
Yeah,
相
Kaizen
信
probably
旅
doesn't
行
want
者
to
已
see
经
that
充
part
分
yet.
感受到，提瓦特世界的局势目前可以说是
Or
暗
that.
流涌动。那相信大家对于未来下一个目的地，至东
Or
的
that. Okay, so we have to tell. Okay, actually starting. Okay, so let's tell Kaizen to skip all of.
营，冒险家协会总部的所在地，尤其
So 30 seconds, like a hard 30 seconds right there.
愚人中的大本营，冒险家协会。
Were they talking about the crowd? We can actually pull that up if you want. I just want to make a note for Kaizen here.
总部的所在地，收到。于未来，他们找我来下一个目的地，至东的旅行，充满期待的。
And there was another part about the Fae. Which I think was around the 3-minute mark, right?
波瑞亚，个历史悠久、
Like he knows about
实力
Flints,
强
but
大而又神秘。
what happened to my sound?
菲林斯、利奈亚妖精，我们在诺德卡莱见过的伙伴菲林斯、利奈亚，都属于这一古老的种族，而他们的诞生最早可以追溯到古国害破波瑞亚。这个国家的诞生与毁灭，其实都和天理、天使、降临者有着
Let's
千
say
丝
3
万缕的联
minutes
系。他
to
们之间是我们在以往的版本中是有过少量提及的，比如双月之子收藏的中北岛歌集，也就是被玩家们戏称为诺德卡莱的日月前世。而在至东上面提到的这些势力，他们之间的过去和未来，还进一步
let's say
解释。
3:35.
大家都知道啊，从1.0版本开始，至东就在为某个神秘的目的派遣愚人众的执行官前往各国去收集神之心。那截止目前呢，除了火神之心以外至东已经收集到了其余的6枚神之心，并且
And
比较有意思的一个
then
点就
I
是
think the other one is like
大家
right
都知道
before
这
the
其中有不
15-minute
少
mark,
国
so
家的
about
神
here.
情愿的技术追求，不顾大多数玩家的游戏体验。
原神以往的演出和玩法，它大体上都是分开的，那大家只能体验到。
Crazy coincidence. I like all the cryo characters I come across. I mean, yeah, it just makes sense because you're a cryo main. I think you like just the elemental, just the cryo element.
有进步，就很难去玩到这个生动的玩法，所以这几年一直致力于让游玩和演出的部分融合到一块儿。就比如说5.3版本的这个古斯托特的 BOSS 战，还有月之4版本的这个博的剧情战，对吧？还有月之5版本的这个法尔加的地脉战等等等等。那在至东的这一年我们会让更多的游戏内容尽可能的就具备上述这几场战斗这种演出般的效果。不仅如此，我们还会统一一部分 NPC
Let's
和
mention the Varka stuff. 15:05. Hey Charlotte, welcome in.
行为举
We were just watching a kind of presentation, kind of giving a preview to the new Genshin region, Snezhnaya. Where's the stuff about the cryo stuff for? Because we can rewatch that real quick for Sparkle.
比起1比1的还原，
把自己
而至东确实是
Don't remember
的文
where.
明
如此结构和运动模拟上的处理较在相对简单的轨道，
Oh yeah, we got a first look. Where's
或者
Nancy?
说它的定位，它通常被
Hey,
视为
Radley
一种
might get a
早期
rerun. Yeah, I would imagine that's probably why he's been left off the Chronicle Wish. Yeah, here was our first
符号
like
那有没
big
有一种
look at
可能啊，就是原神当中这个
the
列车的
Snezhnaya
车
trains.
厢
Look at this.
它本身也可以是一种
Oh, that was
人文
another
的呈
shot
现的
actually prior to this.
啊，
But
比方说它可以拿来用作营地，
yeah, so we're getting trains in
甚至拿来去搭一个
Snezhnaya.
剧院，对吧？有点像是在
What was
废
the
弃
other
工
one?
坊里面
We had
搭
another one
设的那
earlier.
个
I
北
was like,
京的
this
798
is like beautiful.
也可能像是《生化危机》当中
It was like near the
从
beginning.
博物
Okay.
馆改造，
度也会显著相信
以及还有
赤东算开发和
原神的那是不是可以便宜莫
设计。那比如说相似的交互协议，
应该在战斗当中呢？
或者利用单个元素的特性，是原神一直以来非常重要的。
Oh, is this it for
在至
Sparkle?
东的战斗中，大家也可以
Yeah,
进一
here,
步的
Sparkle. So it starts around like the 11-minute mark. So it says players can expect new ways to make use of the cryo elements
让它不只能够
beyond
触发
simply
元素反应
triggering
还
elemental
能够
reactions.
破坏
Cryo will be able to destroy, shatter, and even reshape the battlefield terrain,
甚至改变战场地形，影响敌人的行动路
influencing
线。
enemy movement
这意味着
paths.
战斗
This
不只发
means
生在怪
combat
物
can no
和
longer
角
be
色之间
combat is no longer confined to interactions between characters and monsters alone. Like imagine you can create like an ice like wall to kind of block other enemies from attacking you while you're while you're focusing on one enemy. Maybe something like that. I don't know.
而是发生在怪物
Expands
角
into
色
a
以
dynamic
及整个
dynamic
环
interplay
境
between characters, enemies,
至
and the
东的很
environment
多玩
itself.
法设计
Much of
会
our
围绕着
design, yeah,
超
yeah.
越规则这个主题来做。那这个主题一方面指的是原神本身啊，比如说一些元素反应
Yeah, it
会
says certain elemental reactions will receive entirely new interpretations in this
版本
version.
有全新的演绎啊，他们甚至在至东地区的探索和剧情当中都起到了重要的
Play
作
important
用。
roles both exploration
另
and
一方面呢
story.，
也是指我们团队正在探索和超越现在这个原神的可能性。
That'll help
就比如
Eula.
说旅
Well, they have to fix the whole like physical DPS thing.
者它作为降临者
Okay,
啊，它可以在一个
so-
特殊的区域里体验到一套和原神原本截然不同的新玩法。那大家可以尽情的想象啊，只有降临者能够做到的事，可能会比当初大家见到在枫丹的那种水下体验还要更加意外吧。
Okay, but yeah, thoughts on the Snezhnaya behind the scenes. Again, there's your code if you guys haven't redeemed that yet. But yeah, no, again, this was just kind of like a kind of sneak peek as to more so like the devs like state of mind going into Snezhnaya. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Dun 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 dum. But yeah, we're gonna move on to the next one. And Weeb, you said you saw this already or no? This one's not that long either. It's like 28 minutes, or maybe yeah. Again, Eula could benefit. So August 12th, yes, August 12th. Well, August 11th for those of us in like the Western Hemisphere. So August 11th. Mark your calendars. August 12th if you're in like Europe and Asia and Africa. Let me adjust the title here. Zenless Zone 0 version 2.8 new Eridan Sunsets. Has there always been a colon after new? Like new Eridu. Has it always been a colon? Bum 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 bum. All right. So we're gonna watch this one now. Should I change the category to ZZZ? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. What's my hydration at for the day? We're at 91%. All right. Although I probably won't have to read as much because I think a lot of this will be in English, if not all of it. But the special program was like, again, a lot of developer interviews. Maybe it's new Aridin Sunset, maybe. How was the concert? Pardon, showcase. No, it was a concert. Yeah, it was a concert. So Joe Hisaishi performed with the Chicago Symphony Orchestra again. Arguably the best orchestra in the Western Hemisphere. Definitely part of the Big Five. And constantly ranked among the best in the world as well. Mostly because they're known for their brass sound. But it was great. Before intermission, they performed his Symphony No. 2, and then after the intermission, he came back and did a performance of Castle in the Sky, as well as a very long suite for Spirited Away. And then as a encore, they played a medley for My Neighbor Totoro. Let's see. Up there with the Boston Symphony and Boston Pops. I don't know if the Boston Pops is considered a Big Five. Actually, I'm curious as to what the current consensus on the Big Five is. But yeah, no, they're consistently ranked above Boston. Big Five orchestras. I know the Big Five typically includes the Chicago Symphony, I think Cleveland Symphony, New York Phil, and maybe Seattle. Let me see here. Oh, here. The Big Five orchestras in the United States are the New York Philharmonic, the Boston Symphony Orchestra, Chicago Symphony Orchestra, Philadelphia Orchestra, and the Cleveland Orchestra. Okay. So yeah, Boston Symphony is included, not Seattle. So New York Phil, Boston Symphony, Chicago Symphony, Philadelphia Orchestra, and the Cleveland Orchestra. These orchestras are historically recognized for their musical excellence and significant contributions to the classical music scene. Hey, Darth Darkrai, welcome in. People still refer to the Big Five, but many deem the classification outdated. Several critics, yada yada yada, has suggested the top echelon has be expanded. Yada yada. Among the orchestras proposed for inclusion are the Los Angeles Phil, San Francisco Symphony, Atlanta Symphony. Atlanta Symphony is fantastic. The Pittsburgh Symphony Orchestra, Houston Symphony, and Baltimore Symphony Orchestra. The National Symphony Orchestra from Washington, D.C., the Minnesota Orchestra, and the St. Louis Symphony. St. Louis Symphony is also pretty good. 7 American orchestras were numbered among the world's top 20 in a 2008 critics poll by Gramophone. They were in rank order: Chicago Symphony Orchestra, ranked 5th in the world; Cleveland Orchestra at 7th; L.A. Phil, interesting, at 8th; Boston Symphony at 11th; New York Phil at 12th; San Francisco Symphony at 13th; and the Metropolitan Opera Orchestra at 18th. All right. This will help Ganyu at least. Yeah, no, yeah. Any cryo character I think is going to benefit from all these changes. Fair. All right. But we're going to start the ZZZ 2.8 special program now. This is only about 30 minutes long, not even. It's 28 minutes.
Oh, hi! Long time no see, Proxies! I'm your most reliable intel broker in all of New Eridu, Mr. Z. Let me tell you a secret. Thanks to my extensive network, after several twists and turns, I finally managed to get in touch with a senior member of TOPS. And today is the day we meet to exchange intel. Oh my, I can't wait to see what kind of explosive insider information we'll uncover this time. Maybe they'll even recognize my outstanding talent and recommend me internally, then my life as a Bangbu will have truly reached its peak. But why does this place look so shabby? Oh, it got my suit all dirty.
Welcome
This
back.
Should be the right
Oh, it's
location.
Pomia.
So you're the target this time?
Ah, you're finally here. Oh, such an elegant appearance. Such a cold aura. Such a dangerous...
Like, she has a cool design, but I don't know if I really like the character so
You're
far.
the Krampus judge? Pomia?
Enough talk.
I really didn't click not interested on Top's promo news. And I didn't send 47 emails in the middle of the night suggesting improvements to Bangbu's services. And I absolutely did not create over 39 odd accounts for your giveaway event. Please don't execute me.
That's unrelated to my mission.
Someone help.
Did someone call for a night?
Hey.
Starlight, shine
Yeah, Charlotte, welcome back.
Don't worry, Mr. Z.
Yeah, there was a
No villain can hurt you.
critics poll for the best orchestras in the world. Chicago was ranked 5th overall in the world. Cleveland 7th, LA Phil 8th, Boston Symphony at 11th, and New York Phil 12th. San Francisco Symphony at
You must swear
13th.
you didn't actually do any of those things.
What in New Eridu? Is this some kind of superhero movie? I can barely keep up.
Sit and calm down, Mr. Z. I'm your contact.
Oh.
You have useful intel, which is why I sought you out. Welcome to my workspace.
Right now.
Oh,
the
that's
two
right, that's why-
managers, Cecilia, this cool and intimidating Promia here. and I
Cecilia's,
are
like,
all
scared
on
of
the same
Promia.
team. But even though we've
Then as a
become
compliment.
teams, a righteous knight must always shoulder the duty of keeping
So
their
yeah, if you haven't
allies
gotten a
in
chance to
check.
see the Chicago
So I
Symphony
follow
Orchestra at some point, you should probably check them out.
What a relief. Then, let's continue. Huh, what's
I
going
usually see
on?
him like 2 or 3 times a
One
year,
moment. The key's missing.
if not more.
Hold on. I can take it apart.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Even
All
at
the
a time
tools that
like
she just
this,
had
I've
there.
got to stay professional. Let's look at the intel first.
What kind of
Heliosis,
monster
Dream,
have
Faith,
we
and
created?
Icarus. Don't trust Tops, including Krampus and me.
Well, this is where we say
Who's
goodbye.
that? Someone's like
my
like the
old
sun.
friend. And I truly hope that we never see each other again.
Forgot the pink hair girl.
Eyes on me.
Or her name, I mean.
Rejoice! You've earned the honor of being scorched by starlight.
Oh, guys, come on! Don't make me want to pull for Billy.
Starlight purges all
I gotta
evil.
save for other characters. Pink hair kind of cute. Yeah, Kaizen really likes the character too.
Make the tires
At the
smoke.
moment, based on the story stuff, I'm not a big fan of the character,
Starlight!
but we'll see if that changes. For me, as a turnoff, at least for now. Yeah, I'm not.
Krampus never
Like, she's an
harms the
interesting character and
innocent.
she's got a cool
And you
design, but I'm
don't
not loving the
qualify.
character at the moment.
Restrain. Break.
Oh, she takes off her like.
Immediate
Cape thing.
execution.
She had a long ponytail. I never actually noticed that.
Bid farewell to your tomorrow.
Helios. We both know this name pretty well. And yet, it holds completely different meanings for us.
Go tell Phoenix.
Another VA
It's time to move.
for who?
Destination.
Celestial Nexus. Rose Califer.
Anti-Void Hunter mech. In name only.
Oh, she's
She's
fighting
already
alongside
brushed against the
Sia
edge of
and
the
Billy
truth.
there.
How much do you think she knows?
Could it be Ramiel?
My real name
Ramiel, that's
is
right.
Remiel.
Remiel?
Well, I suppose most people would recognize me better by my family name.
What's your family name?
Dan. My full name is Remiel Dan.
Remiel. Am I supposed to know this name? Remiel Dan? Eridan Sunset. Am I supposed to know the name? Remiel
formal
Dan?
attire is also a form of training.
What?
Welcome back. By the way,
Miyabi outfit?
It's hard to imagine the two of you teaming up. You're so different from one another. Would you mind sharing the reason behind it?
The managers and I tracked Ramiel all the way to the outer ring, and we ran into Promia along the way. But this time she didn't seem hostile towards us, and since we shared a similar objective, we decided to travel together. After all, turning enemies into allies is a classic trope in Starlight Knight!
But in hero movies, once the enemy joins the protagonist team, they usually end up nothing. Miss Permia, why don't you tell us about the objective of this operation?
I can't disclose the specifics, but as a judge, my task is to monitor Rusty Cliff Corp, who have also come to the Outer Ring.
So we're
I
heading
also
to the
need
outer
determine
ring.
if their purpose here is related to Ramiel.
Looks like all the tangled threads of intel converge on Miss Ramiel. With so many factions keeping their eye on her, who is she really?
Well, she stole someone's stuff and ran off, so she must be a bad person?
There isn't much information about her within Tops either. What I can disclose is that Rusty Cliff Corp has deployed an anti-Void Hunter riot suppression mech.
Anti-Void Hunter mech? Against Miss Ramiel? I have a feeling Miss Ramiel's true identity
Is she a
will
Void
lead to
Hunter?
even more secrets and stories. In addition, it seems our dear
No.
proxy Phaethon will encounter some unexpected variables in our story this time. However, these variables also mean opportunity, and perhaps proxies will be able to turn them into your own power in the near future. Sorry, I think I've revealed a bit too much. I'll leave the rest of the story for you all to discover.
Mr. Z, after all that, haven't you realized I look a little different today?
That's because of the light around you. It's so bright that it's blinding. Let me take a closer look. Wow!
Oh, I knew you were an expert!
This new form looks incredible!
Thanks!
Dang.
That feels good. I had to take an advance on more than half a year's salary from boss to get these upgrades done. My take? One word. Undefeatable. Top tier looks and performance. Absolutely flawless!
Since when did the Cunning Hairs get so generous? Where did Boss Nicole make her fortune?
Actually, boss and the others went out to handle a major deal. I haven't heard from them in days.
Uh-oh.
But no worries. This Starlight Knight still got reliable teammates backing him up. But there's something that's been bothering me. Promia, why does Cecilia always seem so afraid of you?
Ooh, we found out here.
Did something happen between you two before?
I met her back when I was a sweeper. It's just, back then, we didn't get a chance to talk.
Come to think of it, both
So
of
maybe
you
she's
have
just
quite a history with the
misunderstood?
Outer Ring. I wonder if coming back here will stir up any old memories. I've prepared even more intel and stories for you proxies, and they will be coming your
Yeah,
way
Promia
soon.
seems
In
very
this
cold,
version's
but
adventure,
based on
proxies
what
will
you just said
also
there,
encounter
maybe she'll
special
open up to
enemies.
Cecilia
During
and
combat, this enemy
it looks
will
like they're fighting on the
periodically
same
summon
side, so
tornadoes on the battlefield and enter a
maybe
wind
they
anomaly
become
state at the same time.
least-
During
at
this
least
state,
cordial at some point.
inflicting other anomalies won't trigger disorder. Instead, it'll trigger vortex.
Trigger vortex.
And this monster's wind anomaly state won't end after
Wait.
vortex is triggered either.
Wait,
Note that under wind
wait.
anomaly,
Wait,
polarity
what?
disorder and polarity assault can still activate. Inflicting other and entering combat, this enemy will periodically summon tornadoes on the battlefield and enter a wind anomaly
Wind
state
anomaly?
at the same time. During this state, inflicting other anomalies won't trigger disorder. Instead, it'll trigger vortex.
Triggers vortex.
And this monster's wind anomaly state won't end after vortex is triggered either. Note that under wind anomaly, polarity disorder and polarity assault can still activate. A bloom also triggers as usual.
This is new combat intel, so pay close attention.
It's definitely a new mechanic worth paying attention to. Also, some past enemies will be given wind weakness or resistance after the update. But I'm sure you two are already well prepared to face a formidable enemy. Now then, let's move on to the agent introductions.
All right, here we go. So the new, yeah, Promea's on phase 1. So in that form, she's not even using her hands to battle. And now here, when she takes off the cape, when units are going to start releasing in 3.0, we are the wind element in the future, apparently. Okay.
First up is
So we're
Promea,
just seeing them
the
in bosses for now?
executioner of Krampus Compliance Authority and
Oh, yeah,
an
I should be
S-rank
ready to
ice
update my-
anomaly agent.
my
In
Hoya
combat,
Cal.
Promea will cast off the restraints from her
Or we are going, yeah.
S-rank ice anomaly agent. In combat, Promea will cast off the restraints from her hands and unleash her terrifying power. Promea's many attacks can restore set amounts of corrosive chill upon hitting enemies. When other agents trigger freeze, disorder, or vortex, Promea will also restore corrosive chill. Upon accumulating enough corrosive chill, it will be converted into
So
a point of
Promea,
trial by cold.
Yuzuha,
Some
and
of Promea's
Vivian.
skills will consume 1 point of trial by cold and trigger a bloom against the enemies afflicted with an attribute anomaly upon hit. When Promea triggers a bloom and hits an enemy, she'll gain additional decibels. During some of her skills, Promea will throw her cape out, using it to continuously slice enemies. While
Her cape is
out, Premia
so-
can slow walk,
Okay.
automatically triggering perfect dodge when being attacked by enemies. With enough energy, she can use her EX special attack. And
So she's
Premia
Doctor
will
Strange.
hurl throwing knives and her cape to attack
But for
enemies,
Premia,
then
probably
enter the
not.
bound absolution state.
We'll
Premia
see.
gains the
I don't have a ton of
absolute order
polls.
effect upon
Right now, we're
using
still
this
even a
skill.
maybe on
If
Cecilia.
attacked when using
But
her
if
EX
Lucia's
special
running
attack,
on this patch,
Premia
then
will
we're probably
quickly
going for
dart behind the
Lucia, or
enemy.
probably targeting
If
them
Premia has
primarily.
absolute order
We
after
might
using
have a few
execution,
extra polls that we can
shrouded in
maybe
shadow,
throw a
press
10 pull at
basic
Cecilia still,
attack
and
or
maybe a 10 pull at
special
Premia, but
attack
we're
thereafter, and Premia will
prioritizing
quickly
Lucia
launch
if they
multiple
run here.
attacks before leaping at the
'Cause I
enemy
think-
with a powerful downward attack. With absolute order, press basic attack or special attack.
I think
while in
Orphe,
bound absolution
Lucia,
state,
and
Premia will
was
retract
it-
her cape and deliver a
who was it
downward
next to? Was
attack.
Vanue? Oh,
After the
Dylan.
downward attack, if she has sufficient power by
Orphe,
cold
Lucia,
points,
Dylan
hold
have not
special
rerun
attack
yet.
to launch a stronger finishing
And
move,
so they're due.
Execution, Merciless Judgment. Additionally, when there is another anomaly or support agent in your squad, Premia's EX special attack Ice anomaly buildup rate will increase, and her EX special attack will also apply the debuff Presumption of Guilt. Under this effect, the whole squad deals increased bloom damage against the target.
My cuffs are both restraints and redemption. The guilty must be punished.
Let's see her in action. Premia attacks enemies, dealing burst damage by consuming trial by
I do like her gameplay though,
to trigger a bloom.
but
With that,
we're not going for
Premia
her right
regains
now.
trial by cold points and can be switched back in for another round of damage. With enough decibels, activate her ultimate for even more damage.
What exactly are we dialing in?
Assess and enact judgment. Any means must be used to complete a mission.
Next up,
Next up, to eliminate sadness
See the special
that
program
plagues
already?
the world, to protect the smiles of all people.
Playstyle's good, but not now. Yeah, maybe on a rerun, but at most we'll do like a 10 pull. Depends on how much we have. Because again, we have to prioritize units that make our current teams better. And plus 3.0 is coming, so you know there's going to be some new stuff there. Because 2.0 introduced some new stuff, it seems like 3.0 is going to be wind.
ho ho, I'm
Billy looks so
getting
good. Yeah,
fired
we're
up
not going
too.
for Billy.
Starlight Billy, S-rank physical rupture agent. His all-new upgrades give Billy a wider range of attacks and even allow him to summon his motorcycle when needed to
He
help
can
him
actually
out
do
in
damage now,
combat.
guys.
Starlight Billy increases his sheer force according to his max HP, and all physical damage dealt by his attacks is sheer damage. In addition, some of Starlight Billy's skills can restore his HP. If HP is above a certain threshold, press special attack, and Starlight Billy will consume HP to summon his motorcycle and ram into enemies. If attacked during this special attack,
So he's
Starlight
Moika
Billy
with the
will
motorcycle?
automatically block and use his motorcycle to perform an uppercut counterattack. At this moment,
have to go to-
with
I don't have
enough
polls,
energy,
unless you
press
guys wanna
EX
donate some,
special attack again,
some
and Starlight
polls.
Billy will launch a combo attack with his arm cannon and motorcycle.
How
With
much I
enough
have?
decibels, pressing ultimate will activate Starlight Billy's signature powerful kick. Also,
Yeah,
when
'cause we
there are
recently
agents
just
of
pulled on
specific
Ganyu.
specialties in the squad, some of Starlight Billy's skills will give him a
We have
damage buff.
100 and
How was it? Was my Starlight Knight flying kick cool?
130
or
or
what?
so.
The inspiration for this move comes from Starlight Knight Season 2, Episode 3!
Now
Let's see,
let's
by
check
phase
out his
one,
epic
we
moves
should
in
have
a real
160.
battle. First, have Lucia activate Ether Veil to buff the team, and
Actually,
then
not,
switch
maybe not
Starlight
even.
Billy in
Phase
for
2
a
we should
round of
have,
damage.
assuming we don't spend
Afterwards,
anything on
switch
phase 1,
Dylan in to
about
attack enemies
210.
and stun them before bringing Starlight Billy back with his ultimate, landing a fatal blow with his flying kick.
Have enough just win on the seal. We got, well, we just have to win.
Starlight's going up too, but Starlight Knight fans get 50% off!
Additionally, in version 2.8, proxies will also have a chance to obtain a brand new A-rank Bangbu, Boltergeist. In combat, Boltergeist
Boltergeist.
floats into the air and fires laser beams from
Yeah,
its
if you guys want
eyes
to donate
attack
some
enemies. When the team
polls, feel
includes
free.
agents of specific
Give
specialties,
me my
Boltergeist
ZZZ
attacks have a
UID,
chance to
exclamation
gain a
point,
significant damage
UID.
boost.
Mr. Z, I've heard that appearing on your show comes with
Yo,
some
okay,
kind
no
of
worries, we'll be here for a
reward.
while still.
You know, I've already blown my salary
This
on
only has like
upgrading
a little
my
bit
gear,
left, but we're still gonna be
and
on just
next
doing Hoyo
week's
dailies and
latest
stuff.
Starlight Knight card blind boxes are dropping, so you know.
You just reminded
Starlight
me. the
Knight
redemption code.
transformation. Redemption code. Oh, I think Spark already posted this
stuck.
in the Discord.
Requesting assistance from the Starlight Knight.
Leave it to me!
Promia. Story might change my mind. Yeah, I will say ZZZ is really good about making me care about the characters that like I'm always usually pretty indifferent on. Like oh I don't care about this character, or I don't dislike them but I don't care for them. And then ZZZ's story comes out and they're like, all right, this character is pretty cool and they deserve some respect. Usually because they like overcame some like tragic backstory or whatever. So they do a good job of making me care about the characters. But right now I'm not seeing enough where they're like a must pull. But if we have extra pulls, we can maybe use it on other characters that we weren't planning on going for. Like I wasn't planning on going for Suna, and then we did. You want Promia, but like I'm not skipping Billy for her. How many pulls do you have?
Welcome back, Proxies! Now it's time to reveal the highly anticipated signal search details. In the first half of version 2.8, Proxies will be able to obtain the limited S-Rank agent Promia and S-Rank W engine Frostfall Sickle in the exclusive channel and W engine channel, respectively.
I'm prepared to fulfill my mission.
In the second half of version 2.8, Proxies can obtain S-Rank agent Starlight Billy and S-Rank W engine Starlight Rider faceplate in the exclusive channel and W engine channel, respectively.
Starlight Knight will always be your most reliable partner.
In addition, version 2.8 will also feature reruns of past agents and W engines. In the first half, Proxies can obtain S-Rank
There they
agent
are. So they're
Lucia
phase
and W
1.
engine Dreamlit Hearth. In the second half, Proxies
And
will
Orphe,
once
there we
again have
go.
the chance to
So
obtain
next up
Orphe and
to
Magus
like be
along
due
with
for
the
reruns after
W
them
engine Bellicose Blaze.
would
In
be
addition,
Dylan and
Avatars
Banyue.
Trust event and dynamic wallpapers will also be updated alongside the new agents, so don't miss the event with the
Okay, so
W
Orphe
engine
and Magus is
Bellicose
phase
Blaze.
2.
In addition, Agent Avatars Trust event and dynamic wallpapers will also be updated alongside the new agents, so don't miss out. The new version will, as
It's actually
usual,
not the order
feature
I
check-in
expected,
events.
or
Proxies can claim a total of 10
yeah,
encrypted
but
master
I guess
tapes
that actually
and
works out
10
again. Because
coupons
then once
by
if I
logging
get
into the
Lucia
game.
early, I
Looks like
could
an easy
maybe
task.
do a 10 pull
In
for
addition,
Promia.
Agent Hoshimi Miyabi's new outfit,
New
Dignified
outfit.
Blossom, will be available in the shop after
I'm not
the
gonna
version
pay for
update
outfits,
goes
but it's a
live.
cool outfit
This
though.
outfit has a distinctly traditional Hoshimi family style. It must be something Chief Miyabi is quite fond of as well.
Oh, it's
I like it.
really got style.
Guarantee him since the second phase. You got 19. Are you okay? So who are you? Is there anyone on this 2.8 that you're going
You've
for? Or
been
you're just
holding
saving
that
them?
pose for a long time now. Aren't you tired?
You just don't get it. Starlight Knight Code of Conduct, Rule 5. Ride fast. Pose
I'm imagining
cool.
you're just saving, right?
Man, now that you mention it, my posterior panels do feel a bit stiff. I'll have to oil them up when I get back.
Then let's talk about something more relaxed. Let's take a look at what new events New Eridu has in the latest version. I heard that Eos lost.
Don't
the
remember.
game
I
with Super
forget
Dare
things all
with
the
his
time.
friends, and it ended up
Let's
swallowing
see.
a chip and
9 more
malfunctioning,
minutes.
causing it to believe he's an employee of Bootopia and decided it must go there.
Bootopia? Is that some new theme park?
Marcel Bootopia is a theme park made exclusively for Bangbu employees' vacations. Not long ago, it was temporarily closed
Bangbu
due to a
Land.
companion hollow.
Oh, Lucia.
With
Okay.
Many Bangbu
Oh,
and
that's right, you're going for all
supplies
the,
remain trapped there.
Yes, and by
Um,
sheer coincidence,
what's their club
Eos
called again?
obtained a Bootopia access card and is about to embark on a special adventure. Every visit to the island allows Eos to explore the park with his Bangbu companions
Or faction.
and find and save trapped Bangbu. There are also chests scattered around the park with valuable treasures and
Spook
items
Shack,
that
thank
can be
you.
used to boost Eos's combat prowess. Head to your clock
Who are you still
location
missing from
within
Spook Shack
allotted
besides
exploration
Lucia? Anyone
time,
else?
And then Eos can head home with all his goodies. Be aware that, while Bootopia is dreamily beautiful, there are dangerous ethereals lurking within. Proxies can use Eos to engage these ethereals in battle with Bangbu friends helping. Each time Eos returns from an
Yuzuha, okay.
exploration, proxies can
Let's see,
exchange
they
the
ran in
treasures for
2.6,
Maso
so
tokens
they-
and use those to upgrade Eos's chips or unlock new abilities.
They won't be running
That'll
right
help
away,
Eos
but
on
they'll be
future
due again
adventures.
soon-ish.
Place of scavenging. Why
Let's
does it feel
see.
strangely familiar?
As you explore further, more rescued Bamboo friends will join your team. Maybe you'll even find some interesting Easter eggs there. Of course, after completing
maybe it's not around, like,
specified
3.3
event
or
missions,
something.
proxies can also obtain the new A-rank Bamboo.
Hey, Witchy, welcome
Poltergeist
in.
and
How have you
its Bamboo
been?
course. There are
Finally
also
made it to Verdant
polychrome, a
Winds?
title, and other
Thoughts?
rewards.
Or are you
Meanwhile,
just starting it
on
out?
the other side
I
of
think I love this
New
event,
Eridu,
actual
the Bane
Bamboo
of
combat.
Evil is keeping watch over the city.
ZZZ makes
Proxies
good
will
events,
act
unlike
as
HSR.
assistants, helping it track down the most vicious wanted criminals.
That person on the wanted poster.
I'm alert. Alright, no
Kinda
worries, Witchy, but hope you're doing well. Hope you're
If
enjoying
not
the
sure, bring
Verdant
target
Wind.
from the wanted poster before the Bane of Evil to uncover the truth. Completing the missions will also net you polychromes and other rewards.
Oh, wait, can we get a
I heard
shout out
Miss
for
Premier has a
Witchy?
special mission that needs faith and assistance as
HSR has
well.
some good events. There's some good
I'm
events for
looking a
HSR, yeah.
partner trusted by Krampus and proficient in virtual combat.
That's definitely one of Faith and Strength's. In the new version event, Ultimate Verdict Trial, proxies can fight alongside this Krampus judge. This event still offers themed stages in both the Alliance and Special Offensive modes. Achieve high combat scores within the time limit to complete the challenge. By meeting specific stage requirements, you can also continuously stack buffs during battle.
It's not every day you get to game as a manager on someone else's denny's, so don't miss your chance!
Indeed.
Completing the event missions will also net you polychromes and other rewards. Also, the Spook Shack crew has been busy lately too. Yuzuha and Alice have set up a forum promo booth at Lumina Square, and of course, the proxies were dragged in to help as well. During the event, you'll need to uncover the truth behind a paranormal incident for the visitors at the booth. Pay attention to the subtle clues in their words, then reveal the truth in one go.
I've also seen an urban legend on the forum. A handsome, intelligent construct racing through the night. Could it be a starlight night in Redo?
I can uncover this truth right here, right now.
Anyway, proxies will also receive polychromes and a name card for completing their collection of paranormal stories. In version 2.8, Shu Defense Critical Node and Deadly Assault will continue to rotate updates. Don't forget to challenge them. In addition, the familiar double drop events will also be available, with increased drops for both area patrol and combat simulation. That's all the new events. Let's now check out the optimizations in the new version. First up is the new Polychrome Guide feature added in version 2.8.
Polychrome Guide?
Proxies can also use this function from the event interface. It will show your progress in obtaining the limited time
Oh, it's
polygons
just
of
like
this version.
Instario.
This function is split into two tabs, limited time and permanent. In the limited time tab, proxies can check the polychromes and encrypted master tapes obtainable in this version's limited time events or gameplay. Approximate time required will also be shown for
Yeah, this
certain
is like the
events
thing
or
that
gameplay.
Starl has,
In the permanent
where you can
tab,
find more
proxies can check
Stellar
the
Jades.
progress of obtaining polychromes from combat, standard events, past story, and other content. Content in both tabs can be sorted in different ways using the button in the bottom right corner.
I can know how many
Also,
polychromes
this
I'm missing.
function
Yeah.
will allow you to
I'm sure there's a
quickly
lot that
teleport to the
I've
relevant
not
gameplay
gotten
or
yet.
event.
A way
Like,
to
I haven't done
track
all those things
mission
where like you hang out
progress.
with the different characters.
Not bad.
In version 2.8, the game package management system has also been improved. Firstly, when downloading the game for the first time, proxies can choose to download the full resources or just the base resources. Please note that the base game resources will be adjusted with every version update. That means that this function can help proxies save even more space in future versions. For those who have already downloaded the game package, the in-game
you should, like, do
management
that.
has also improved, allowing more comprehensive control of the content you wish to keep. The resource management interface has added an auto-delete function. Upon enabling, content proxies have already experienced will be automatically deleted when you next log in, decreasing the game package size. Please check the function details for more information. If proxies come across content that has yet to be downloaded or was deleted while playing, a pop-up will also appear asking if proxies wish to download the relevant content. Upon downloading, proxies can immediately experience the content thereafter. Lastly, let's see what other surprises are waiting outside the game.
There is intel on merchandise.
Merchandise.
That's right. First to arrive is the Zenless Zone Zero original soundtrack vinyl record.
Oh.
This record is a collaboration
want
between
vinyl.
Zenless Zone Zero and Laced Records, designed to bring the
But that's cool, though.
post-apocalyptic city of New Eridu to life.
For anyone that
through
wants to
music.
like collect
It features
ZZZ
several classic
vinyl
in-game
records.
soundtracks and character EP tracks, making it an excellent collector's piece.
I need to get this into my Starlight collection ASAP!
Pre-orders will begin on April 29th. Interested proxies can head to the official Laced Records
Say
online store to
my
purchase it.
5 minutes is up.
For more details, please stay
Someone
tuned
tell
to
Kaizen
our
I think
official
he's
social
pretty
media.
safe. Or they're just going over like
That's valuable
merchandise
intel
for
indeed.
ZZZ.
Aside from
Someone put that in the chat for
merchandise updates,
Kaizen.
there is also a big announcement for proxies. Zenless Zone Zero will be coming to Steam soon. Zenless Zone Zero Steam version
Wow.
will also support cross-platform data sharing.
Wow!
Does that
That's
mean
amazing news for a pro gamer like me!
The Zenless Zone Zero Steam store page is now available. Proxies can wishlist it now and look forward to its official release. The Steam version playtest signups are also now open. Come apply if you're interested, proxies. As the number of wishlists increases, proxies will also unlock special rewards. Please stay tuned to our official social media for more information, proxies. Phew, what a productive day! Huh? Wait, everyone left? You left me behind! What the?
it's coming to Steam? It's coming to Steam apparently. Do you guys not have to use the launcher anymore? Let's see. Oh, Kaizen. Don't look. Before the Wind Rises, Season 3 teaser. Don't look. But yeah, they also announced like a vinyl record of the soundtrack. I'm like, I don't want vinyl. But that's cool though. I just don't want vinyl. Right. So last warning, Season 3 teaser. Went back to chat only. Let's take a look at Season 3. Wait. That wasn't a... Wait, what? Oh, coming soon. The teaser's coming soon. Okay, someone tell Kaizen it's fine. Come back. They just... Okay. Tell them to come back. Okay, so that's what they meant. I was like, what? I thought they just meant that Season 3 is coming soon. Here's a teaser for it, but no. Steam version HI3. Sucks don't plan on using Steam ZZ. Bum, bum, bum. Meanwhile, those of us waiting for Genshin on Switch, or Switch 2 at least, we're still here. We're still here. All right. But yeah, there was no teaser. They're just saying that the teaser is coming soon. I thought that they were like, oh, here's a teaser because Season 3 is coming soon. But no, this is literally all they showed us. I can't wait for Billy. Starting on Steam, HI3 is why I had to make a new account. Wait, starting on Steam, HI3 is why I had to make a new account to have it linked to my Hoyo account. Okay. Oh, it's like a separate thing? Ooh, I wonder what the ramifications there are. All right, Kaizen, do you want to know the banners? Also, I DM'd you what you absolutely need to skip during the Snezhnaya behind the scenes. For the most part, it's just dev talk. You already know banners? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Apparently there is a dev talk video for Season 3 Outlook on ZZZ. It's like 17 minutes long. When was that? Or, I guess I just answered my question. It's 3 days ago. Is that worth watching? I saw DMs. I saw a scene with a train, and that's enough for me. There you go. There you go. Yeah, they didn't show a ton of like new stuff. Again, it's just mostly their thought process behind everything what we can expect there. No, not really worth watching, but that's where we found out about wind units. Oh, okay. All right. Excuse me. Good to know. Good to know. Just wanted to have an idea of what it looks like, and I'm very excited. Okay. There was a I couldn't even find it. It was early on, but the one you saw, I'm guessing it's the one you saw the train heading towards like the city in the back, and like when they showed that animation there, I was like, we're gonna replay this a few times because it just looks so good. And then there was a second scene later on where just like a train kind of going through the mountains or whatever, going through or coming towards the camera. I was like, oh, that's cool. But yeah, no, the first one when they showed it kind of moving away, I was like, oh, this is amazing. All right. Since it is 11, we're not going to start the Star Rail story or Trailblaze quest tonight. We'll try and do that tomorrow. And again, I'm going to try and do it in one sitting. I'm going to check the event we was talking about. Is that the web event? Is that what you're talking about? By the way, doing Nefer's backstory at the moment. Kind of disappointed they reuse Aru village assets for her village. Only to show actual Aru later. Makes it confusing. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, they're all desert regions, though. All right, but we're just gonna kind of hang out and do some Hoyo dailies. Talking about the main event of Anniversary Update. Wait, which one? Did I do it yet? Don't think you've done it. Oh, you probably figure out the calendar then. Let's assume I'm doing. Let's assume I'm doing the new patch in Starl tomorrow, which is the 25th. So HSR 4.2 Trailblaze quest. Let's assume it's gonna take 2 days. I'm gonna try and do it in one, but let's assume it's gonna take 2. It's the streaming events. Streaming event. I see Aru and I'm like, oh, is she from there? And then I learned she's not. Then she ended up in Aru after what happened to her tribe, and it's just so confusing. Okay. Yeah, see, for me, I don't think it clicked that the cutscenes were from Aru specifically. I just knew it was like, oh, it's like a desert city or whatever. Lame. Excited for the cryo buff. That'll be fun. Yeah, because you got a lot of cryo. Wait, what all of cryo characters do you have? When the academia came to get her, she was staying with the Aru chief. They're buffing stuff. They didn't say specifically a buff, but they said 2 things if I remember correctly. They said how did they describe it? What was the wording? They're changing how the mechanics for some of these elements. Like they said, you can now like destroy and shatter and alter the terrain. And then what else did they say? Yeah, you guys can't see it anymore anyway, so I can just pull it up and see if I can find the quote. I think I turned the sound off as well. Where was it here? It's around 11 minutes, right? DK Bonanza now? Something like that. Here, hold on. Let me find the quotes. Oh yeah, let's talk about the music. Had me so excited too. Where was it? Oh, here. Let's see here. By the way, upon looking it up, Act 4 is 6 to 10 hours of cutscenes. Why didn't you mention? Why did you mention none of this when I asked? All of like when the acts are. That's why I said if I wanted specifics on like what happens in each act, I would have to kind of check the VOD and kind of skim through it, just kind of remember. Right here. The quote is, "What if Cryo were to seal away some kind of ancient forbidden power?" Or no, that's more like lore. Let me see. Where's the gameplay stuff? Oh, here. It's talking about 5-star. Yeah, probably 5-star Cryos, because I'm assuming you have most of the 4-star ones. Okay, here. Play. Using elemental reactions and the unique properties of each element, or utilizing elemental reactions and the unique properties of each element, has always been a core pillar of the gameplay in Genshin Impact. As for battles in Snezhnaya, players can expect new ways to make use of the Cryo element. Beyond simply triggering elemental reactions, Cryo will be able to destroy, shatter, and even reshape the battlefield terrain, influencing enemy movement paths. This means combat is no longer confined to interactions between characters and monsters alone, but expands into a dynamic interplay between characters, enemies, and the environment itself. Was there another thing that we said about Cryo? So in other words, build a cryo. Yeah, make sure you guys have a cryo team at some point. So again, yeah, most of the rest of the video is just dev talk and like what you can expect in terms of like the game design. But definitely the timestamps I gave you, do not watch those until you've at least finished not just Act 8, but also which is Luna 4, right? At least Luna 5 as well, I think. What are we in right now? We are in Luna 6. Yeah, at least through Luna 5. All right. I think I did dailies in Starro already. Let's just get the rest of our dailies out of the way. I might take a quick bathroom break, guys. BRB. Let's see. I don't think I'm catching up in time. I also feel I already know what might be the biggest spoiler. Not cry. Thanks, social media. Let's see. Have you finished Act 4? Should I DM what it is so I can get a verification on how big of a spoiler it is? I mean, you can. I mean, I don't know how much I would want to answer you, just to kind of keep things. I'm in the second part of 3. Okay. Are you planning on trying to finish 3 this weekend? Because remember, yeah, let's see. The Ahoda thing is in phase 2, right? What's today? 24th. Yeah, because you have until May. What do we say? May 19th or so. But you probably want to give yourself at least like maybe a week for that event. Second part of 3 parts within Act 4. Oh, second part of 3 parts within Act 4. Okay. And you said it's mostly cutscenes, so I mean you can probably just finish all that fairly easily. Right? Just kind of sit back and watch. I don't remember that being that many cutscenes, but I guess, yeah, it's been a while since I played it. I do have to finish uploading all my old VODs. So let's say you give yourself a week for that event, right? So May 12th would probably be the latest you might want to start. And then let me pull up a calendar. DM sent. Have you not read my previous copy? Oh, let's see here. Ganyu Shenhe. Oops. Ganyu, Shenhe, Sitlali, Eula, Chi-Chi. I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, see, I have Shenhe, Sitlali. I don't have the others. Oh, I guess Chi-Chi, yeah. I have Skirk. Oh, and Escoffier. I don't have... Is that all I have? I don't have a ton of cryo. Because most of the cryo I use on a regular basis is Charlotte, but she's 4-star. Let me see what Kaizen said. Again, I don't know how much I want to like confirm or deny. Okay, so Kaizen, what exactly is your question then? And you can put that in the DM or you can put it in the chat. Like how massive a spoiler? Like on a scale of 1 to 10. I mean, I'm not exactly sure on how much you're rating. Are you asking like how big of a surprise that is, or in terms of like how significant is it to the are you asking like is that like the big thing, or like I'm not sure exactly, or it's just like the surprise of it. Also, I'm kind of mad that I don't have a Yaka, Risley, Escoffier, or Skirk. Right, but yeah, I think you're planning on getting Escoffier eventually. How much does knowing that mean? Is the story still good without that being a surprise? yes, it's still very. Let's put it this way: there's a lot more to come. Without going into details, there's a lot more. But let's just say that like that was definitely a moment. But there's still much more to experience story wise, so it's definitely worth playing through. Without going into details. But yeah, if 4 is mostly cutscenes, you can probably just finish watching that. And it sounds like, again, if we want to try and maybe target May 12th as like a day to be like, okay, now we can start the events for you. If during, so Act 4 would be what, Luna 2? So maybe next week plan on Luna 3. And the week after that, Luna 4, and you should be caught up. Also, I don't think I get caught up before events. Probably not by the start of it, it looks like. So I probably will be spoiled on more stuff if that has big spoilers. So again, if you can during next calendar week, between now and next Saturday, if you can finish Luna 3, which is basically Acts 5 and 6, and then the week after that, which was the date on that again? So again, by May 2nd, try and finish Luna 3. And then if you can by May 9th finish Luna 4, which is Act 8, you should be fine. If you can finish... Because the Luna 5 stuff is not like main... It's not like the primary Arc Quest anymore. It probably would have been better to do that before one of the recent events. But it was a limited event anyway, so it doesn't really matter. If you can finish that, I think that's probably most of the major things that you probably need before. Definitely the Arc Quest, and I would again, I don't know what this Yehoda event entails, but just to be on the safe side, I would recommend doing the Luna 5 stuff in those final days before the 12th, and then you have a whole week still to do the event. Having to divide my time between this, probably 10 plus hours of Nikkei story and HSR once I start streaming again. I think you can get caught up before the event ends. But again, yeah, I think like you said, like before the event starts, I think that's going to be a tall order. Because you would need to finish it within the next... Where are we here? Next 4 days. That's not happening. But I think you can... How long, if like an event comes, like an event like this comes out, how long do you typically take to play through the events? Like, do you play it like a little bit every day, or do you like go in like toward the end and kind of like rush things in one go? I think I get caught up within the next 3 weeks. I think you can at least finish the Archon quest. Again, ideally, I think you should finish Luna 5. So again, just to avoid any potential spoilers, but I don't know how much Luna 5 is really going to factor in, because a lot of Luna 5 doesn't... It involves some not even a lot, but like some of the characters, but it's not even like in the same place. I'll probably need like a week for... Yeah, so like assuming a week, I think at the very least, if you can get through Luna 4. Again, Luna 5 would be ideal. I know we're on 6 right now. I don't know if 6 would factor into that. I guess it might. I doubt it. They might make like mentions here or there, but they're not all that significant anyway. But yeah, I think Luna 4, at the very least, I think you can do. I'm struggling to do even a third of an act a day in Genshin. I have 5 acts left. But if you're in the last part of Act 4, and you said it's mostly like cutscenes, I mean that you should be able to just kind of like just watch it, right? I know say the same thing, Ihari and Nangongyu, but I'm going to get Lucia's W engine. Yeah, I mean I probably would pull for more W engines if I had more pulls. But like I think I'm only really pulled for Void Hunters. Hey Daito, welcome in. There was a cat Oh, you're on 2 of 3. Oh, it's only halfway through Act 4, right? But you're on Act 4, right? Daito, how are you doing today? Are you winning? We're doing dailies now. We were watching the Snezhnaya video and the ZZZ special program. So now we're doing dailies, and then tomorrow we're gonna do Star Rail's Trailblaze Quest, like the main story stuff. Dailies time. According to the wiki, Act 4 is 3 segments. I'm on the second one. Do you know how long each of them are? But yeah, I mean, if it's mostly cutscenes, just watch it while you're eating dinner or something, or breakfast or whatever. Save some time. Multitask.
Take this. Receive the blessing of the new moon.
How you doing today, Daito? Daito, it's Golden Week in Faye. Oh, this is the code from the Snezhnaya thing. You guys make sure you redeem the code. I mean, I'm playing at my desk, so it's not like Nikkei where I can just do it downstairs while making dinner. Okay. I mean, you could eat dinner while, right?
Add Astra.
Actually, before we redeem that, let me check what I need to build. I guess, but I struggle to stay at desk for long periods without a break. Okay. Takes a toll on my... No, I get that. I get that. But yeah, if it's mostly like cutscenes, what I'm saying is like you can just kind of like multitask when you would be like sitting down to eat anyway. You could also watch cutscenes and stuff like that. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Daito. Sounds like this is gonna need a refill soon. Thank you for the posture check and stretch. I should have one of those redeems where you have to like stare at something far away so you rest your eyes from like focusing on something close. Hang on. Let's see. Indeed, I work in front of a screen. It helps a lot. Yeah, I should probably have one of those. Also, not nearly as high on Act 4 as I was on Act 3. So far, this feels like Act 1 and 2 again, where I just want it to be over. Let's see here. I don't remember Act 4 feeling as like close to Act 1 and 2. No one Imaginarium refreshes. I don't. I can check though, because I think it ends soonish, and I still haven't done this season. So I think I was waiting to build certain characters or get certain characters. 6 days. 6 days. Also now 70 pity on a loss on Cecilia banner. Just need to stop at this point. Based on the banners for 2.8, I'm thinking now we only do one 10 pull for Cecilia. Then we pull for Lucia, and then if I have pulls left over, we can then see if we want to pull for anyone else. Whether it's a 10 pull for Promia, or Orphe, or saving for 3.0. I gotta do Selene Chronicles tonight too. Let's get our dailies done first. Let's use up our resin.
I'm a little out of practice.
I think I have
these
maybe
days.
2 or 3 left for Selena Chronicles.
Any conflicts around?
Characters.
I don't know.
I think I'm down to like 80 pulls, so I just need to stop or I won't get Ellie and her W engine.
Let's fly.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Which one's Ellie again?
Let's light it up. Locked on. Bullseye.
I'm hoping I get 4 drops here. That would be great. 'Cause then I can just
Initiated. Ultimatum
save
protocol.
40 resin.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Take me up.
Pink hair girl, okay. Need her, W engine, and the red juice.
Locked on. Hold on to your hats.
A new moon rises.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, at the moment I have no interest in going for that character.
Light it up.
But we'll see. Again, ZZZ story usually does a pretty decent job of taking characters I'm indifferent on and making me care about them, so we'll see. Still mid Idahari story.
Wane. Three moons converge.
Pretty pulls and updates since I skip most events in these instances all the time. I will say, this isn't like story explorers, but they did mention some quality of life stuff. You know in Starrel how there's that thing where we can like see all the stellar jades that were missing from like various like endgame modes and events and stuff like that. You know that feature? Four, please four, please four, please four. Damn it. Got 3. Yes, it is. So that's gonna make it a little bit easier. So if you want to like kind of target certain modes and see like, oh, I'm missing this many polychromes in this thing, you can go for that. I'm sure I'm missing a ton. Just like, you know, the one where you can hang out with the characters. I'm missing a ton there because I haven't done any. But yeah, ZZZ is basically in that. So it's a nice quality of life thing. You can kind of see where you're missing the most polychromes and try and go for them.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged. Locked on.
That'll be nice.
Bullseye. Open fire. Going in. Take me up. Locked on. Open fire. Knock him down.
Wane.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Technically it's hard to seriously. I have tons of pulls waiting for me from character. Yeah, same. Character stories and all the in-game stuff has never turned to any endgame ZZZ because all my builds are awful. Most of mine are awful, but I do have like 1 or 2 teams that are like solid. So and right now we're working on kind of building up that second team, finding like a viable third team. What else does Ilua need for craftable 1?
Let's fly.
Also, Nicole is so soon. Yep. Was it 25 days? May 19th. Oh, ZZZ anniversary won't let me down. Don't let me down.
Let's fly.
Genshin, I feel like I'm in the best spot. 160 plus pulls and a 75. Ooh. Wish I had a 75-25. Oh, there is a waypoint there. That's what I was looking for. Did it not show up in the map? Oh, it was like hidden under it. I was like, what? So even if I lose, I'll have 100 0 for whoever I want next. Hope they show the Snezhnaya cast before the final character banner ends. Do you remember when they showed nod tries? Because again, I'm using basically the past 2 years of patterns to kind of predict what they're gonna do. Like for example, in the Hoyocal, I put a predicted date for when we're finally gonna get a. Actually, no, I think that was it because I think it was around the same time as the trailer that they revealed like the artwork for the characters as well, like for Varka and Alice and all them. So check the Hoyoka. I want to say it's the week of June 22nd. That's when I would expect a majority of like at least the early Snezhnaya characters, if not all the major ones, to be revealed. Lost on Bressa, I used guarantee to get her. Lost on Shalonen and used guarantee for Columbina.
Let's fly.
Fun thing this year. Just check ZZ did not have 100 polls. I thought, I thought you had 80. Okay, 80's not that far off. Didn't use all my double top-ups in Genshin. Still have the $30 and below ones. Oh, okay, so you can get a few more if you need. Oh, this is a pain in the butt, boss. I don't want to do that one. I need to fight Geo enemies. Really? I don't want to use up my... Should I skip Lauma? I mean, who are you planning to get Lauma for? Or you just want the character? I don't know who they work well with aside from Nefer. Managed to get my bank to agree to send me a debit card. So I can start paying you soon without needing to send checks in the mail. Okay, I guess that works. But just careful with your debit cards. When you're not using it, Kaizen, you should lock the card. Because debit cards are dangerous. Risk the 75.25. Do you really want Llama? Like, I don't know what teams you're planning on running. I guess it can maybe... Oh, it costs money to... Okay. Do these all cost? We can't get... Oh my gosh. Don't plan to use it like at all outside of adding money to pay all this. Right. So yeah. So you should have a way of locking the card. Either check your bank's app or your bank's website. So when you're not using it, lock the card. Let's see. Question: why are you building Itlua? Isn't it only good for Zibai? My understanding is that he can work with Linnea, but mostly I'm building up other characters that can work for basically anyone that's not already level 70. Or even if they are 70, just kind of building them up for what's it called? Imaginarium Theater. So like, I think even Amber is now leveled up. Not that I want to primarily use them, but working on getting everyone to basically, so if I need to have more options, they can work in a pinch. So I think I have to get them to is it 60 or 70 for Imaginarium? I think it's 70. Plus 2, a lot of these characters will also give me some free pulls. Do I have any free pulls? Oh, I don't. Do I have any in Stariel? Because I was doing that earlier. I think I finished my dailies, but let me double check. Let's say this outside of Llama, you want Nicole. What is your Nicole team? Yeah, what would be your teams for both of those? I'll never build anyone I don't want to use in Genshin, just because building someone takes weeks to months. I know some streamers that like what they'll do is that, like, you know, the team that they use, like for example, the team that I used to get around was usually the, you know, Chaska, and it was like Farina and Miko and Charlotte. So what they do instead is that they focus on a team that their main intent is building friendship. I usually just stick them in my teapot and then build friendship that way, right? What they do is they force themselves to use and build all the characters slowly but surely, so they can build their friendship with them, and they end up building every character. Arlecchino still doesn't have even a decent build. You know, you should probably pick a 5-star before you forget. It's like a month left. Yeah, right now I'm leaning towards Sparkle, but I'm still debating between Sparkle and Acheron. Because Sparkle can be used on teams with characters I have now. I already have Acheron, but Kaizen makes a point that Sparkle's at this point is probably about as good as they're going to get, whereas Acheron is probably going to get buffed later on. So that's why I'm still debating on that one. Let's see. What's this cosmic data roaming? Oh, is this the anniversary event you're talking about? We need to do this at some point. Trailblaze mission. Currency Wars I did today. This is a permanent event. Relic Recon. We gotta do this. Gotta take advantage of that. And Silverwolf's Trial. Nova Flare did the demos, so we got those. This is... Oh, this is the, like, for people to join. No, arbitration. I did Divergent University too. The event sucks. Really? The data roaming? Sparkle's as good as she's gonna get. Acheron is an investment in the future. Is it an idle event like last year? According to Weeb, it plays itself. Apparently Scylla is now busted in Pure Fiction, so that's fun. What was on here again? Oh yeah, checking if I have a standard pull. I think I do. I have 2. What's our pity? Let's pull. Pity is... Oh yeah, we were supposed to figure out my calendar. Alright, let's do the poll and then we'll figure out calendar. Alright, 35 pity. On standard. Here we go. Come on, Bronya. E4. Come on. Nope. Sit and watch your units fight enemies for like 2 hours or something while you do nothing and they won't beat the stage if you leave the events. You know what type of team Nicole needs right now? Okay. Yeah, I would look into what teams you're going to be using Llama and Nicole for to see if you really want them. Because again, this is what I think through when I plan out which character I'm going for. Not only do I have to like the character, but I also have to keep in mind that if I do plan on getting a character, I'm going to need a team that supports them and pull for them. So unless you have a lot of those characters, like if you're on the fence right now about Llama and or Nicole, see what teams they would need. And if those are characters you either have or are willing to pull. This will be 37. 37. Nicole's kit is out there, but can't discuss it because no leaks laws here. Oh yeah, no leaks in. Unlike last anniversary event, you actually have to sit and watch the event to finish it. So they forced you to do it. Oh, it's just for elation trilogy. Alright, we're at 37 pity. Alright. Also, since I said we were doing schedule, let's just kind of plan it out. Episode 4, but not normally awake at this time, and there's somebody grabbing stuff out of the snack closet. I have no clue who it is. It's a certified YouTube event. I mean, Doodles is probably fine. Well, what's my pity in standard here? I'm at 73 standard pulls in Genshin, guys. Can we get standard pull somehow? Let's see. Who's not leveled up? I'm only on the offense on Llama. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you're only on the offense? What levels do we get? It's 20 and ascended. Like get to 20 and then ascend, right? And then 50 and ascend, I think. Let me see. Yeah, so if I ascend at level 50, I get another standard pull. I don't think I have a lot of their materials. I can go for his. Actually, all the ones that are 50. Let's see. Non-level characters for standard polls. So if I do 2 of these battles, I should be able to do it. Oh, wait. Probably should rethink our team here. Maybe not in Effa. Could use that team. Yeah, so Sparkle, the only reason I'm pulling Llama is because we accidentally got Nefer. So I might as well, and so if I'm going to use Nefer, I might as well get Llama. Like, would I have pulled for Llama otherwise? No. Old bosses die quickly anyway. I mean, yeah, but I'm not going to attack them with, like, Inefa. But yeah, hopefully this is fairly quick.
Burn it down! Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy! Light of the blazing sun! Suffer the wrath of the Eastling! Letting grave names echo! Pyroclastic surge!
Give me 4, give me 4, give me 4. Let's go! I don't have to level up right now, but how much would that take? Llama's good for Nilu Bloom. Okay. So yeah, if you're planning, do you have the rest of that team? I know you have Columbina, Nilu. Of course, why wouldn't I? I don't know who's the rest on that team. So I'm assuming Llama, Nilu, Columbina. Who else is on that team? Is it like Nahida or something?
A moonlit night for all. Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
Defensive mode engaged.
Swirl, Mark 2. Surge. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal Tech 6308, absorption test. Wave.
Distinguish the tinders.
Three moons converge.
Installation chamber deployed.
Stay clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Surge. By royal decree.
As you wish, me.
Annihilation mode.
Oh, we only have 3. That's okay. Done so much rearranging a pin board. Nahida. Okay, so it was Nahida. That's who I was assuming it should be.
sequence initiated.
Absorption test. When a new moon rises. Stay clear. Enhanced Animal Module 75. Absorption test. A moonlit night for all.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Midnight Phantasm Animal Test 6308. Stay clear.
Oh, so close. Come on.
Surge.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
A new moon rises.
Let's see. Who's your healer on that team? Are you wanting Llama to make her a healer? No. Oh wait, which team? On Sparkles? Perhaps I'm still learning about this. No. Hey, don't say it like that. These are a lot of these are the characters you're not familiar with, so don't put yourself down because of that. And keep in mind too, sometimes weapons can serve as a healer. Like right on this team here, I don't have an actual healer yet, but the weapon I have on Columbina actually heals my team. It's not a permanent solution because that's not the weapon that's most ideal for Columbina. Like if I were to get their signature weapon, that I don't think heals. Heroes useful both because enemies will damage you, but because Needless Bloom seeds also damage you when they explode. Alright guys, we have 2 more pulls. That'll take us up to Soft Pity for standard.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Half my Disney pins are gone from pinboard. Where are those ones now? Also, we got mail. Is it someone's
This
birthday?
realm is
Whose birthday?
If you ever have any questions
Oh, pin binder.
about
Okay.
the realm
Hey, Draw the
within,
Woman. How you doing today? Oh, I'm supposed to know the standard pull there. We're about to do 2 standard pulls that will take me up to Soft Pity if you're just joining. Alright. Here we go, guys. Hoping for Catching C4? Again, we're at 73 pity. Here we go, chat. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Hoping for Catching or... Actually, I don't know what else I can get on standard banner that I might want. Cusco, Yzma, Eve. All the Pascal pens and 3 stick ones are all removed. Okay. Yeah, right now my only Disney pins are the Lizzie McGuire one. That was my first one. And then we got a special pin that's only apparently for people that whose groups perform at Disney World, like our band did. Oh, Stitch, yeah. I should have realized that, yeah. Alright guys, here we go. Hoping for catching C4 and then 5. Here we go. Alright, this will be 75, so Soft Pity now. Here we go. Come on, gold, gold, gold. Oh. Still want to try and farm more. I want more standard pulls. We're at 75.
I used to take long walks.
I think we're
in Silver Moon
75.
Hall and
Let's see. If I go to history, I'll only see 73 worth, I think. Wait. How much is that? 5 times 15. That's... Oh, that's 73. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. 73. Because obviously those two wouldn't show up here. I'm not doing C1 Llama. Not if it, oh, yeah, not unless it happens by chance. Yeah, so you're probably going to need to do a lot of, like, healing foods for now. Once all Genshin ones have arrived, I'll post an update, as well as the image I want to have a custom pin made for.
so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Okay. Yeah, so right now it seems like Llama makes more sense for you. Nicole, I will say this. They were, when Nightcry characters were first revealed, they seemed like a character that I was like, oh yeah, we're going to pull for Nicole. Because they're interesting. Hexen's Circle, all that stuff. But at the moment, I don't know how I'm going to use them. They seem cool. I mean, we have the pulls to get them, so it's not like I have a reason not to right now. But yeah, the next ones we're saving for. Although Alice might not even run until Snezhnaya, if that. I don't know. Although that was Alice is part of the reason why you decided, hey, let's YOLO pull for Klee on the Chronicle Wish, and they did. I did, so we got her. I love Nicole. Nicole's a cool character. I gotta say too much because I know Kaizen's still playing through, but she is part of Nightcry. I'll say Nicole replace Moeka on your main team. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna use them yet. I just like the character. Alright. Main team has been Chaska, Moeka, Farina, Sitlali. Nicole's Pyro, right? You sure about Llama being the decision? For what? For you or for me? For you, it seems like you want Llama for your Nilou team, which I know you like using your Nilou a lot, so that makes sense. For me, I'm mostly just pulling for her because of Nefer. Now, Nefer I didn't even intend to go for initially, but we ended up getting her, and I'm like, okay, well, to make them usable, I might as well go for Llama, since I have enough pulls anyway. It doesn't really matter too much. Like, it's not costing me too much here if I have the pulls anyway. Basically running 3 DPS on that team since my Farina actually does normal attacks. Yeah, because you have the C6. If you want to use Nilou, 100% grab Llama. Yeah. Yeah, for you, I think Llama has a bit more value than Nicole, at least at the moment, because again, it depends on how you're going to use them, what team you have, and if you have the team for Nicole. But it definitely seems like Llama already, you already know how you would use Llama, so that's the good thing. She's Nahida, but way better. Dendro basically hard requires Llama to keep up. She's to Dendro what Escophios for Cryo. 300 polychromes. Let's go. Oh yeah, we have to figure out how we're gonna use our resin now. Is that a loading emote? I need to figure out a loading emote as well. My brain offloaded. No, I gotta figure out an emote for that as well. Can I go torture myself? It'll probably take 20 minutes. Are you watching the rest of Act 4?
Hey there, Delulu. Is that my cue? Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Where am I supposed to get that from? Did I not get enough? Huh. Let's see. No, I have to go check mail with the rook. Oh, okay. Wait, Kaizen, if you're gonna go for 20 minutes, should I do my Selena Chronicles now? Should probably do that now then, huh, chat? I feel like I'm doing fine without Llama. Yeah, if you're doing fine, they're not crucial. But of those two characters, Llama and Nicole, it feels like you have a definite idea of how Llama would be used. But yeah, if you're not sure how you would, how you'd use Nicole, and if you don't necessarily need Llama, you could save. You know, set that aside for other characters that you might want. Escoffier is not going to rerun for a while, but you could like start putting stuff in you know, in your primo bank to save for them. Especially since they're going to be, I'm sure, be a big deal for cryo teams, and cryo teams are getting that all those buffs and changes in the future. Go ahead. Okay. Also, while we're doing that, we're gonna also do a notorious hunt to get her core skill leveled up. Nicole could be on my Hexride team, I guess, if she's a Hexride character. I would assume so. Yeah. I forgot how to use Ishin Guang. That's probably bad. I don't remember.
Stand down.
Evil witches.
You're a strong.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
Let's see here. You like both Llama and Nicole as a character? Yeah, both are fantastic characters. But again, if I didn't have Nefer, I probably wouldn't be pulling for Llama right now. Anything new? Hey, Shock, welcome in. It's Golden Week. Yeah, it's in Faye. It's Golden Week. Did you do any of your free pulls? So this banner right here is the Golden Week banner. So I think Idhari is the next one we gotta work on here. Golden Week, yeah, it's Golden Week. So it's like basically a week of holidays in Japan. All right, but yeah, did you pull anything, Shock? Actually, no. Well, before we do that, let's do Selene Chronicles while Kaizen's getting the mail. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, here we go. So what Kaizen's saying is replace Nahida with Llama. Wait, what was the team you said earlier? I thought your team had both Nahida and Llama. I don't think they necessarily have to be replacements. I think he's saying that they do similar things, but Llama would do it better than Nahida. Where is she? She's over... Meet Columbina. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, it's like the cup trick. The cup game.
They seem to be having fun.
Greetings. Greetings to you too, Luanatar.
Playing a new game?
Yes. I saw people playing with their friends using cups at the flagship, so I borrowed the idea. They would place a gemstone under a cup, then quickly shuffle the cups atop the table. Upon stopping, they would have the other player guess which cup the gem was under. The Kuhenki loved the feeling of spinning about while wrapped up in cloth, so I used Miss Mage's hat as a reference and made some improvements.
It's adorable.
Wait, so you went to the flagship? Did anyone recognize you?
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about
Some
that.
did ask, and I said, I'm dressing up as the moon goddess today. I look just like her, don't I?
Wow! You've really taken that trick from Moon Prayer Night and ran with it!
They believed you?
Well, not entirely. But they didn't talk to me afterward either. Was my acting not natural? I'll keep practicing somewhere else next time.
Why does it feel like someone learned all the wrong lessons?
Luanatar would like you to guess where she's hiding. Would you like to play around?
Oh yeah, let's play.
In that case, please stake 100,000 more to start with.
What?
Those are the flagship's rules after all.
Okay, you definitely should have skipped that lesson.
We're about to begin.
Oh man, this might be harder on the iPad because it's not widescreen. The one on the right gets cut off a little bit, not that much though.
Can you guess where Luanatar is? Bingo.
Dendro will always be superior.
Was that too easy for you? Should you come around to play again, I will try to shuffle the hats around faster.
Paimon's curious. How exactly did you play with them earlier? You can't see anything if you don't use Kuraki, but if you do use it, you'll see too clearly.
Well, I can open my eyes, right?
Oh yeah. Didn't think of that one.
I can open my eyes, right? All hail the Dendro Archon. You know the so you know the emote that we have of Faye, like kind of like grabbing. She wants something. That's actually inspired by a Nahida emote that I saw where she was basically doing the same thing where grabbing. It wasn't animated, but that's where I got that idea.
Luanatar says that she is very happy, and that we should play again next time.
Do I just have one left? I have one left. And I get the glider for Columbina. But yeah, you know the emote where again it's Faye, not that Faye, like Fae, the dragon from Binding Blade, Blazing Blade, Binding Blade, the one where she's grabbing like she wants something. That one was inspired by a Nahida emote I saw. That's the one, yeah, that one. So there was a Nahida. Actually, I wonder if I can find it. Actually, if you do a image search for Nahida Gimme emote, so Gimme as in Gimme, Nahida Gimme emote, you should be able to find it. And when I saw that, I was like, "Oh, that's adorable!" And I was like, "Okay, who would fit that for like a Fire Emblem character?" And then chat was recommending a bunch of younger characters or younger Manakeets, so we went with Faye. Oh, I saw 44 resin.
Let's fly.
Turn and know my art.
Defensive mode engaged.
Judgment!
Open fire!
Excision required. Draw near.
Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Each deed will be judged.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
A moonlit night for all.
Judgment!
Going in! Let's light it up!
Test concluded.
I still don't know what to decide anymore. You don't have to rush it. Yeah, I mean, you have 3 weeks on the llama banner, even once it starts. Let me see. And if you want, you could probably even wait until the special program, because the special program is going to be May 8th. So.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within?
So yeah, you were planning Kombina, Llama, Nahida, and Nilu. And then beside, let's see, welcome back, Kaizen. Was it a full 20? I don't know. We got done what we needed to, so. Just a generous 10 pull on Llama, maybe? Possibly, yeah. Okay, so besides Llama and Nicole, is there anyone else that you're waiting for? I know Escoffier, but that'll probably be a little bit before they run again. I would guess... probably September or later for the Escoffier. So you got some time there. You're looking at probably 7.1. Lowen, do you really want Lowen? Like, is there a certain team that you're thinking there? No games or pins in mail today? Okay.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Hopefully.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts
What
around?
team would you put them on?
I'm in the mood for some
Or
peace.
how would you use them? Because Lowen is coming up. So basically there's someone on the next 3 phases that you want to pull for.
This land holds
Because that's going to be
nothing but
tough with the
promise for
pulls that
adventurers
you got
from
right
all
now.
walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Shame. Llama can either replace Nahida or you can run both. Both are good. Yeah, so there you go. So yeah, you don't have to replace them. You can use both of them on the team.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventure. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, how many pulls do I have now?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Oh yeah, whose birthday is it? It's Baiju's birthday. Remember when I was possibly pulling for Baiju because we couldn't like target Jean? So I was gonna be just waiting for a Baiju rerun. Nilu's best team at the moment is Nilu, Llama, and C2 Nahida. So I have 0 here plus Was it 29 plus 51, so 80. $301, is that right? Only have one of those. Both Llama with icons and Hida C2 let Dendro react. Reactions crit, I believe they stack. Hang on, do a quick check here. Yeah, 301. How many pulls do I have in ZZZ? What time is it? It's 12:30. Zero standard pulls. We have 46. $73. So 130. Let's see here. Do I have to pull C2 Nahida now? Wait, hold on. Where am I? It's a fixed crit rate, but I believe they combine. Taking short breaks since I'm in pain on the level of nearly blacking out. Oh, yikes. After break, I'll get back to watching Act 4. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably just going to use up my battery here, and then we'll probably call it a stream. And again, tomorrow we're going to try and get through the Star Rail Trailblaze quest. Hopefully in one entire sitting. But we'll see. Alright, let's see which agents we need to focus on. Especially in terms of like discs. Okay. What do you need here? You need oh, you need everything. So do you.
Do you want me to fight or cook?
Bum, bum, bum. Second ZZZ team needs help. What you got? Oh, is that the one you posted in Discord? I haven't seen Destiny today. They're probably the best one to ask. Let me check what you posted in Discord. I'm not a expert, but I can. Oh, let's see. Someone responded. Oh, Destiny recommended. Oh, for Team 3, he said you need Lucia. Your second ZZ team? Which one's that one? Is that the Alice Anomaly team? Bum, bum. Is that the team you're asking about? The Alice Anomaly team?
It's over.
Let's see, did any poll? Oh, you got Bridget! Congrats on the Bridget. Yeah, it's a whole week of celebrations for Golden Week because it's like a big week in Japan for holidays.
My blade is already here.
And Boshak, you should start playing Genshin again. Seasonal or tune? Oh, that's a good question. I'm assuming. Let's see. Are they on this banner? I don't know how the Golden Week banners work. Oh, it takes us too much space. Your phone doesn't have their. Oh wait, what phone do you have? I know they recently ended support for PS4. Let's see. Sparkle says I need help with Team 2. Is it the Alice Anomaly? Do you have Vivian? I know you're gonna get Yuzuha at some point, but do you have Vivian? You don't? Not you. I was asking Sparkle if they have Vivian. But Boshak, what kind of phone do you have? Normally this is the year I would upgrade my phone, but I'm gonna try and hold out until next year if I can. You don't have Vivian yet? Okay. Yeah, because I know you're going for Yuzuha. Let's see. Alright, who do you have out of this list? Which is what this guide is suggesting here. Nangongyu, I think you have, right? Or no? Astra, Rena, standard, Caesar, Lucy, or Seth. Those are all replacements for Yuzuha at the moment. Not necessarily you're going to be using them in the same way, but they're support replacements. Whereas you're gonna need another anomaly character like Vivian or someone else. So Destiny says Jane. iPhone SE. Okay. Is it the first SE? Some of the newer ones, they're pretty capable. Or how pissed people were when Star was PS5 and not PS4. I guess some people are new to games, don't know consoles don't last for. Yeah, this is your first, right? But is it the first SE or is it one of the newer ones? All right, it's a newer one. Okay. Yeah, I think I could have sworn I assumed those would have been capable enough to handle something like Genshin. Like maybe not something like ZZZ, but waiting for Genshin to be on Switch 2. It takes too much space. Yeah, we're all waiting for that. We're all waiting. Alright, how am I keeping up with trend lines at least? Alright, so ZZZ and Genshin are above trend line. Not by a ton, but they're above the trend line. ZZZ is below, but we actually gained ground on it today. So that's, I guess, better than nothing. Yeah, we're ready to pull for Lauma on Tuesday. Wait, let's figure out calendar before we wrap up. So April 28th. Do we have a faithing on that day too? Yeah, we do. So we're gonna be pulling for Llama, and then we're gonna watch the Legendary Mythic Emblem trailer for Faye on Tuesday. I should take up like 200 gigs on Switch 2, force everyone to get the 1 terabyte card. I mean, it is a big game. My second account, I got Summer Gulve. Oh, congrats! Did you have them before or no? Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna block off Saturday and Sunday for Star Rail, but I'm hoping to get it all done tomorrow. But just in case, we've blocked off that. Genshin pulls on Tuesday for Lauma. I guess we can also. I'm assuming that event is gonna be up. We could do that after we do our polls, maybe. Oh, it's your first one? Congrats. Hey, Destiny, welcome in. How you doing today? She made me happy. Yeah, we were watching that earlier. No spoilers because Kaizen hasn't seen it yet. But no, I enjoyed it. Both the Snezhnaya thing and then the ZZZ special program were both fairly short. But I guess it is 2.8, right? Skin finally. That's true. It looks pretty good. I'm not gonna pay for it, but it looks pretty good. Wonder if Bernice works with Alice. That's a Destiny question. Destiny's here.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
as much as you want her to.
Adventurers from all walks of life.
Yeah, Bernice is one of those characters that like it would be nice to get them at some point one day, but I don't know how much use they would see on my teams at the moment. Bernice is in the same situation. Yeah, hard to obtain. I think again a lot of those early characters, because again now we're approaching 3.0, maybe they're gonna find some way to make them more available or more easily available because they're not as meta anymore. So like Genshin has their Chronicle Wish, and then Starl has their like anniversary picks and all that stuff. So can you use them together? Yes. Is she who Alice wants to have? No. Like Hasn't said. Okay, so we'll plan on Starl Saturday and Sunday. I should probably have a backup game in case we do finish Starl tomorrow. Hey Destiny, how long? Well, no, you finished it super quick. Never mind. Has anyone played through the Trailblaze quest at a normal pace and can tell me how long it is? Can I get through it in one long stream, or is it gonna be a 2-day thing? So maybe Genshin and then possibly the Genshin event on Tuesday. Get that free Yahoda. We have the Faye trailer.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Thursday will be measuring mythic emblem pulls. Oh, tomorrow we have to do face summons tomorrow because there's a lot of banners ending tomorrow. Killed everything fast, did not skip dialogue. How long do you think it'll take me to stream?
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around?
This is the anniversary patch. I would assume it's going to be a sizable story. So the only thing I speedran were the platformer segments because I'm getting too good at them. 16 Tanuki hours. My hours are the same as everyone else's on Earth, so just saying. 3 to 5 hours, taking consideration. Okay.
Wouldn't you agree?
So we'll plan for 7, just because that's how much I assume based on the estimates that you guys give me. I'm like, I don't know if that's accurate.
Of the abyss.
But yeah, okay, so we should be able to get through that tomorrow. So I'll have a backup game for Sunday in case.
It's tougher.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
ZZZ puzzle event. Which of these events should I be doing online? We have the adventure footage freeze frame. Battle trial tidal wave. And these are just end game stuff. Adventure footage freeze frame, which you should do on stream because the images are okay. So maybe we do that as our. There's a lot of things in ZZZ that we should probably do anyway, like those hanging out with the people. Silverwolf now the first HSR character to say the word Honkai. I don't know. Does she? I guess she does. And Hollow Zero, yeah. Well, Hollow Zero I usually just do on my own. Because it's just battles. You do have Seth and Lucy. Okay. Yeah, because the guy that I have says that they can be a support replacement. I'll put it in the chat for you. If you look under the recommended team builds. It's just an in-battle line. I think he'd hear it when using her. Yeah, we're still working on traces for them. No, traces are done. It's relics. Yeah. Okay. So why don't we plan on ZZZ being the backup game for Sunday?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, maybe Monday we finish exploring the new area in Genshin, try and 100% that. Yeah, and then actually on ZZZ being Sunday, it would be good to get any like other Prima Gems, or probably Power Gems that we can.
Any conflicts around?
Which then leaves next Wednesday as probably Pokemon Legends ZA postgame, DLC postgame, and then we go from there. But okay, I think we're gonna wrap up chat. It's 12:50 a.m.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers
Probably
of the
gonna go
abyss.
to
Surviving is
Ruby.
tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
This land holds nothing but promise for
I don't have Astra, Caesar, or Rena. Okay. Well, no, you don't need to have all of them. You just need. So of the characters they're suggesting here, one of them can be a temporary replacement for Yuzaha until you get Yuzaha. And then they say for Vivian, they said any anomaly unit of a different attribute, which I don't know what that means. But it sounds like Vivian, Jane, and similar would be viable choices. But yeah, for the Yuzaha replacement, it says Naganyu, Astra, Rena, Caesar, Lucy, and Sad. Not all of them will be ideal, but they can serve as a replacement for now until you get Yuzaha. Finish that Spook Shack collection.
This land holds nothing but promise for
But alright, chat.
all walks of life.
We can talk more in the Discord.
I'm a little out of practice
For now,
these days.
if you're subbed, copy the Hype of
Any
Bias.
conflicts around?
You're getting all Spook Shack members in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you'll get them eventually. So really the question is like figuring out a Vivian replacement. Are you planning on getting Vivian when they rerun or no?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Takemi.
Wouldn't you agree?
Yay. All right. Yes. Okay. So yeah, it's really just kind of like a temporary replacement then. So yeah, I would just pick either Lucy or Seth for now until you eventually get Vivian.
Wouldn't you agree?
All right. If you're not sub but don't have channel points, or sorry, if you're not sub but have channel points, you can redeem for the Hill of Wonky Mountain and use the old sub break command. Before you go, question, what's up? And if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, use the regular raid command.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Topper, welcome in. Trap and wait. Oh, no worries. You're fine. Can we get a shout out for Topper before we leave? How's it going? How have you been? We were just watching the Snezhnaya behind the scenes, and then we watched the ZZZ special program, and then took care of our dailies.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
But yeah. Tomorrow, if you guys are going to be here tomorrow, we're going to go through the Star Rail Trailways Quest, so 4.2. And then most likely we're doing more ZZZ stuff, just kind of like just catching up on events and other stuff on Sunday. Monday we're going to finish exploring the new region in Genshin, just to kind of 100% that area. My bad. Oh, you're fine. No, you're fine. Hope you've been well. So any characters they teased in Snezhnaya presentation? No.
Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
If not, I'd assume we may see our first in the Nicole patch stream. I maybe, but keep in mind. Okay, so there's a reason in the Hoyo calendar. If you guys type in exclamation point Hoyo in the Hoyo Cal, I put in there that I expect a teaser video the week of June 22 through 25, because relative to the start of Natlan and relative to the start of Nod Cry, there was a video a certain number of weeks prior that kind of revealed the Natlan cast. So we're talking like our first looks at like Sitlali and Chaska and Moeka. And then prior to Nod Cry, that was the week that they gave us the video that, I mean, obviously we'd seen Columbina before, but they gave us our first looks at like Alice and Varka and a lot of the other characters like Yehoda and Aino and all them. So yeah, that's why I marked that in the calendar. I put it in the drip market column, but it's a separate video. Remember they teased Llama early in Nod Cry before all the others. Possibly, yeah. But I think the big reveal, especially for the Saritsa, might be the week of June 22nd. So mark your calendars, guys. Mark your calendars. I think we first saw Llama in live stream 2 patches before. Okay. Maybe. But I think we are going to get a teaser video the week of June 22nd. I think that's going to be the big one, where they reveal a bunch of characters and probably the Saritsa. My fear is Seala XB is early on. Why so? Why is it your fear? That's a must-have for me. Question for chat, and again, this is all speculation, obviously, but earlier, based on like earlier clues, it made sense to me that like the Saritsa would eventually be a Bronya XB. But I'm seeing more people and like actual evidence, not a lot, mind you, but still more actual evidence kind of growing that it might actually be an XP of someone named Ana. I don't know who this is because I haven't played Impact 3rd. But what are your guys' thoughts? Bobo, welcome in. We're probably ending soon, but thank you for hanging out and dropping by. We did we watched the Snezhnaya behind the scenes, and then we watched the ZZZ special program. So we're hyped for everything. And then tomorrow we're gonna go through the Trailways quest in Star Rail. That's a must-have for me. And if I let myself use guarantee on someone else, then I'd be in trouble. That's a good point. Yeah, I mean, like, keep in mind you could win, but yeah, no, that's my mindset too. I always assume I'm gonna lose and take up the maximum number of pulls. The new code is evil. The new code shared in the in-game chat with some folks. Wait, what do you mean?
I'm a little out of practice these
XP
days.
brain shutting down. Yeah, no, like I understand the concept of XPs, but because I haven't played Impact 3rd, I don't stand out unless it's already like someone that's had an XP like in Star Rail and they're coming to Genshin, or Genshin and coming to Star Rail or ZZ. Like I don't, unless it's that. If it's an Impact 3rd thing only, I don't know. Shared an in-game chat with some folks and wish them good luck with spellings. Snezhnaya, once I figured out how to spell it, it's become pretty easy. It's just Snez H Naya. Like it's not that hard. Like yeah, once I learned how to spell it, it's like even my my auto fill, like when I'm typing in my phone, like in a Twitch chat or something, like it's already suggesting the word for me, so I don't even have to spell it. I just have to tap. Once I type a few letters in and tap it. HI3 Sela is super timid, but she's an alternate personality called Veliona, who acts very stabby. HSR Sela acts way more like Veliona than Sela. Okay. And again, I wonder how Sela would factor in if, in fact, the Saritsa is a Bronya XP. But if they're an Ana XP, I have no idea, because I don't know anything about that character. Tober says, I need to take some time to visit a Jollibee for the Final Fantasy collab. Guys, okay, I'm so mad. I was downtown yesterday for the Joe Hisaishi and Chicago Symphony Orchestra concert, right? I was talking about that. Or did I talk about that? It was fantastic, by the way. First act was, or first, not act, but before the intermission, they played his Symphony No. 2. After intermission, they played Castle in the Sky, a medley from Castle in the Sky, and then like a whole suite for Spirited Away, which was breathtaking. And then for the encore, they did a medley for My Neighbor Totoro, which is fun. But here's the thing: the Chicago Symphony Orchestra is like 2 doors down from a Jollibee. And I didn't even think to go, and I still had like a half hour left in my parking, and I was like, I could have gone. I could have at least picked up some like mango peach pie, maybe a bucket of chicken joy that I could eat like maybe like the next day, which is today, or I could have gotten like the spaghetti with the hot dogs, or I could have gotten like adobo rice. Let's see here. Silver Wolf is more like early Impact 3rd Bronya. Okay. Oh yeah, because I've heard that both Silver Wolf and Bronya are essentially XPs of the same character. Found a funny buff in HSR yesterday? What do you mean? Bernice isn't that viable for Alice. That's what chat said. I don't know. In Currency Wars, there's a prismatic strategy that lets you merge Finon and Sundays to increase your star rating.
Surviving is
Wait,
tough.
I think I came across something like that.
Taming the beast within is tougher.
Bum, 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 bum. OG Silver Wolf is legit the Hackster Bunny battle suits. Bronya got 2 XPs, Bronya and Wolfie. Okay, so they did get 2. It's funny Popeyes has the One Piece collab. Yeah, I saw about that one too. But that one I can go to Popeyes anywhere here in the Chicago suburbs, like in the south suburbs. Jollibee is only, there's one in Chicago. That's the one that's next to the Symphony Orchestra that yesterday. I could have gone there. And then the rest of them are in either the north suburbs or the west suburbs. I'm in the southwest suburbs. People are saying we need a new Bronya in HSR with 4 drills. Time to start Act 4 again. Alright guys, and hopefully you can get through Act 4 today. And like I said, if over the course of the next like 7 or 8 days, if you can get through 5 and 6, it'd be putting you on a good pace. Because in the following week you do 7 and 8, and then the following week, if you can squeeze in Luna 5, great. If not, I think you'll be fine. You can start the event and get that free Yehoda. I've had it sitting on Nefer's conversation with the rival chief for 2+ hours. Okay. You know what I'm going to do after I end the stream? I'm going to probably just go through my VODs and kind of see what you still have on your platter. So that I have context of where you are when you say like, oh, I'm starting Act 5, or starting Act 5 now, or starting Act 6 or whatever. So ask a favor. What's up? Still don't have a shiny Pikachu in TCGP. I don't know if I have that one. I've mostly just been paying attention if I have Meloetas or if I have the gold Mew.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you
Can you do your HOD event early on so we know how far I absolutely have to get it? Or in the Archon Quest? Yeah, I think I penciled that in for Tuesday actually. Right? Let me see. So after we do our llama polls, assuming the event's available on Tuesday, I think we're gonna try to do the event on Tuesday.
I'm in the mood for some peace.
Now the okay, well, or maybe we should rethink that. Maybe we do it Wednesday, because I want to give other people a chance to find out first if the event is time locked. Because if it's time locked, I don't know if I want to do it all right away until everything's available, which would still give Kaizen. I'm sure it'll, once it's all available, it'll still be available for like an entire like week and a half more or whatever. So it should still give Kaizen time. I got three Mew immersives and 2 shiny Mew immersives. Just pulled a shiny. Oh, Charmeleon. Didn't know Leon had charm. Oh, Charmeleon. Yeah, I don't pay attention to like their moves or anything like that. I don't. I auto create my my decks and I auto battle the battles. So I'm just there to collect the cards.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed.
But okay, yeah, Kaizen, we'll play it as early as we can. We'll probably have a better idea of our schedule for that once the event drops on Tuesday.
Hiya, papaya.
No, Ruby, I was about to raid you. What? Can we get a shout out for Ruby? Oh my god. Damn it. Karumi, welcome in. Darkrai, welcome back. Chaos Umbra, welcome in. I was fast. Damn it. Damn it. Welcome in, guys. We were watching the Genshin. It was like a preview for Snezhnaya. Hi, Paya. Thank you for the follow.
When you lose
welcome
your way,
in.
Gaining some altitude can
But yeah,
bring
we were
some
watching the Snezhnaya preview that they released for Genshin. It was only like 20 minutes long, and then we watched the Zenless Zone Zero special program, which is another like 27 minutes. So we're hyped for everything coming up. Ruby is almost considering doing Star again. Let's go! It's the anniversary. It's the anniversary. I did get the new Silver Wolf. Snezhnaya hype. Let's go. Cheese Boom, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining the raid. So it's finally coming. Like I said, they released the behind the scenes. You don't get really much of a look. It's just kind of like a dev talk of like, oh, what's their thought process in developing the new region and things like that. It's been 6 years. For me, I only started, guys, in like summer of 2023. So it's been less time for me, but I am still hyped that we're finally getting to Snezhnaya. I was hoping that would happen, so I was trying to stall you. What did I do with it? Damn it. Oh my god. Okay, well. Let's see. Silver Wolf with an Infinity Gauntlet hype. Huohuo from the shop is nice. I am leaning towards getting Huohuo, because like I don't know who else I would go for on the shop. The only other character I don't have from the shop is Lalcha, which chat seems like they've been kind of pushing me away from that choice. So we're probably just going for Huohuo. If I played, I'd get her. Firefly rerun banner. I already have Firefly, but we went for the Dahlia to make Firefly usable again, because we ended up getting Silver Wolf in only 9 pulls, but that's because we had like 66 pity that carried over from my failed pulls for Yao Guang. So had 66 pity going in, got Silver Wolf in 9 more pulls. Then we were like, okay, we have more pulls, let's go for the Dahlia. We got her early at 43. And now I have some pulls left. I'm debating if I should go for Silver Wolf Slycone, but more likely I am not. And we're gonna potentially pull for Evanescia, and then wait to see if Yao Guang reruns as early as potentially 4.3. So, let me see here. If I played, I'd get her. Firefly's awesome. You start in 2021. Have you been playing since then, or maybe like at least checking in from time to time? You were there at the start. Oh man. Yeah, I started in 4.0. Chat tried to get me to start, I think, as early as like Inazuma, right, Kaizen? But yeah, I didn't start until like literally Fontaine started. I didn't get to Fontaine. I started in like August of 23. I didn't actually get to Fontaine until like December of 23, but I had to because I had to finish the Roses and Muskets event. It's about time. Tom, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for joining the raid. You can finally invade Russia in the winter and get away with it. I already have her. Yeah, I have Firefight. It's just apparently weakness break has kind of not been great since a while. So yeah, we pulled for the Dahlia, which apparently makes it usable again. Start Genshin in 1.2. Okay, I need to pass out now. Hope you all have fun. All right, have a good one, Ruby. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you for the raid. As if you haven't done so, follow Ruby. They were playing Persona 5 today, Persona 5 Royal, but fellow Fire Emblem fan. And yeah, it seems like everyone's hyped about all the new Hoyo stuff. Friend got me to start for Ganyu. Yeah, see, I was initially holding off because they had announced the Switch version. I was saying I'll wait for the Switch version. But then eventually chat was like, oh, just start now on something else and just log in later, so that way you're not missing out on like current like limited events and stuff like that. Which in hindsight, if that was the reasoning, I probably should have started as soon as you guys suggested it, but oh well. Have a good one, Ruby. Want either Castris or Silverwolf 999? Yeah, I love using a Castris team, but in all honesty, usually when I use the Castris team, I'm usually using a friend's Castris who's E6 as support, which means I'm not really using my Castris ever. So I don't think I ever really needed them. Probably could use that towards something else, but it's fine. I like Castris, so I didn't mind pulling for them. I'm the only one in that friend circle who still plays. Yeah, Kaizen's the whole reason our entire community plays, and now my entire marching band is going to be playing it because we announced that we're doing a Genshin marching band show this fall. So we're already in the midst of planning that. It's based on the music from Natlan. So pulled Sparksy last. See, I was trying to go for Yao Guang and Sparksy, but we pulled for Sparksy first. We got her. Then I think we lost a 50-50. No, we didn't. We were still on a 50-50. Yeah. So we just didn't get Yao Guang. We didn't have enough pulls in time. So we had 66 pity going into Silverwolf banner. I see now. Farina, the Hydro Queen. That's the one. Makes sense. I tried to get you start after the version 2.1 live stream. Okay.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventure.
So it's after the Inazuma anniversary events, right? Farina was how I finally convinced you. I don't think it was Farina specifically. I think it was just the fact that you guys said like, oh, you're missing out on limited events. And then you guys were like, oh, you can just create your account now and do these limited events and then just log into it on the Switch later. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Because, you know, FOMO, you don't want to miss out on limited stuff. Because I didn't even pull for Farina. No, I guess their banner wasn't right away.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Like Lars Shell, a good character. I just haven't finished and started Dorn Report. Okay. Oh, so you're basically caught up though. You see now, Caster's VA has been streaming a lot lately, and that's been fun watching her play. Oh, nice.
I'd have lost myself
Rip what?
ago.
To be fair, I do have some good units of Remembrance.
Surviving is tough.
Yeah, I have.
Taming the beast within is tougher.
I have a good amount of the Amphorius characters. I don't use a ton of them. But yeah, the Caster's team is probably the one I use the... well, no. Okay, I use that one whenever I can use the support, like from a friend, because then I just use their E6 Casterus. But then primarily if I'm just playing with my own teams, like if it doesn't allow me to use the support character, I actually use the High Sealans, Black Swan, Kafka team more. Because it's just more fun to play. 2.1 was the first anniversary and Inazuma finale. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because the Archon quest isn't that long. I think Nancy was saying that. You know, it was 3 months into Fontaine, but we saw her well before that. Right. Evernight and Cyrene. Yeah, I have them. Everyone had... oh, Dunhong, yeah. Everyone has Remembrance, Trailblazer. Yeah, I don't have... who do I not have? I don't have Mighty, I don't have Aglaya, I don't have Cypher. That might be it. Am I missing someone, chat? I kind of want to pull for Cypher eventually. Mighty and Elia would be cool to have. I'm not in a huge rush to get them or anything like that. But yeah, Cypher I definitely want because they're just a cool character. Try to not have done. I closed the game instead of pressing claim. Still join my account against my consent. My own teams are Saber, Sunday, Huohuo, and Treeby. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out how to use those the collab characters. Archer, Sparkle, Cypher, and Danny P. Finance the only Crisis area I don't have. I'll be honest, I don't use him. I probably should have started using him more once we got Saridra. But I think it's mostly just out of habit of not using him. But yeah, I guess now that I have Saridra, I can look into maybe building that team properly now. But kind of don't like him. The character or like him as like a unit in battle. Because he just kind of does his own thing in battle, right? Like your teammates kind of just disappear for a little bit while he battles alone. But yeah, I haven't really used him much lately. Well, because the team without Saridra was just like not doing it wasn't doing as well as I was hoping. But to be fair, again, incomplete team. Now that I have Saridra, should hopefully be better. But I don't know.
Can bring some perspective.
Doesn't let me use my entire team. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 3.4 kind of made me dislike him because he was just actually stupid in that update. We talking about finance still? Agreed. Using him in battle is the easiest way to fail a currency war for me. I did do the currency because I did. What's it called? I forget what the thing is where you have to like, you get Prima Gems for doing like certain goals or whatever or achievements. Where like I did the one today where you had to use 5 Elation characters, and dang, that team is good. Elation made currency war so easy. Yeah, it did. Yeah, so I finished all of those ones. The bond links, that's what it was. I finished all the bond links now. Yeah, but anyway, yeah. So we're gonna try for Yaoguang, assuming they rerun soon. Because like again, now that the Dahlia reran, the next in line to rerun that haven't yet rerun are Sparksy and Yaoguang. So they could be as early as 4.3, but in case they're not, and I can save more, then that means Venecia is definitely gonna be. We're gonna try for them then. But otherwise, we're gonna wait till the special program, see who the reruns are in 4.3, and then we'll go from there. By the way, since people just came in from the raid, and you guys seem like Genshin fans as well, I would like to reiterate and point out again that I was right about 2 predictions. One, Nodcry was only going to be through 6.7, aka Luna 8, and Snezhnaya would start instead of the expected 6.8, because a lot of people assume 6.8 would have to be the summer event. It doesn't have to be. It could be 6.7, or they just cut it out. But I always predicted it would be after Luna 8, and I was right, because one, Luna 8 makes sense because there's 8 phases of the moon, and 2, because each patch is 6 weeks, and because 6.8 is 9 patches like normal. Like again, they normally do go to a 0.8.
When you lose your way,
that's 54 weeks, which is two weeks more than a year, which means each new region kept getting pushed back 2 more weeks from the previous year. But now it's gotten to the point where if they continue to do that with Nodcry, they would be starting Snezhnaya too late for the Saritsa to be part of the anniversary celebrations. So they had to cut 0.8, so it gets back to normal. Like, because right now, Nodcry ending 1 patch earlier and Snezhnaya starting when 6.8 would have been, essentially is when the 3.8 then transition into 4.0, if you look at the calendar. I'll start Genshin again during summer event, if we even get a summer event. Like I said, they could just cut it out if they have other things that they need to prioritize and not try while we're still here. But there might not be a summer event. We'll see. Start using my Firefly team again. Yeah. Because, yeah, you got the Dahlia now, too. So I have to finish building the Dahlia and the rest of the team, but hopefully I can use Firefly again. Getting Huohuo made currency war easier. 2 revives each battle are so nice. All of that I can imagine. That's how I tried Sparksy for the first time. Oh, through the currency war relation team. Legit, he didn't need to go further mode. Oh, full murder hope. Oh, we talking about Fine On again?
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Can only play on my phone now.
I'm in the mood for some peace.
Yeah, I try to avoid playing on phone because I just don't like using touchscreen with like games where you have to like move around like Genshin or ZZZ. It's not awful though. Like I've done it in the past if I had to, but battling is kind of tricky for me. Version 1 only 1.7, right? Because it's the early ones, but so it's always the 0.8 thing. I was wrong from the start. Leakers have been saying X.8 is getting skipped for 4 years. It's funny. Wasn't right before. We're focused on Dormant Port now. Gonna go focus on Act 4. Okay, guys, enjoy.
When you lose your way,
and again, I'll probably try to kind of like
perspective.
Skim through my VODs and so I can get a context of where you are and what you have coming up. Actually, starting to buttering up to the Dahlia. Actually, I don't like the character, but putting her on my Firefly team will almost certainly make that team viable again. So I'll like her in that regard. I just don't like the character. Like I hated that patch. I don't even remember most of the patch, like story. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Dahlia. All right, but yeah, guys, we were supposed to raid Ruby, and then apparently Kaizen was stalling me so that Ruby would raid here first. Understandable. I mean, yeah, I mean, you guys know. You guys know. Who do we raid now? Let's see.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
I don't know where to go, chat.
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Let's see. What is Ash playing? What is UN Squadron? I don't know what that is. Or we can go to Metcalf is playing Pragmata.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Let's see. Chat, I'm just trying to find someone to raid. So I was gonna send you guys to Ash Said Hi, but she's ending. Let's actually Nick is doing Nikkei. Let's go there. Let's go there. I know we got some Fire Emblem fans here.
When you lose your way,
They also play a lot of Fire Emblem, but right now they're playing Nikkei. Alright, so let's go through those raid messages again. If you're subbed, copy the High Papayas. If you're not subbed, consider hitting that sub button. But if you're not sub, you can also redeem your channel points for the old Hilda emote and use the old sub raid command. And if you're not sub and don't have channel points, you can use the regular raid command. And then, as usual, follow social media, join the Discord. You guys have a good rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow. We're going to do the Star Rail Trailways quest. And hopefully try and do it all in one sitting. Sunday we'll do ZZZ. Monday, Genshin Exploration. Tuesday, Genshin polls for Llama. And then possibly the events. If we don't, then we'll do it Wednesday. But otherwise, Wednesday will be Pokemon ZA DLC postgame. So, alright. You guys have a good one. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you to Ruby for the raid. Thank you to Cheese Boom for the follow. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one, guys. Good night. Goodbye.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from